Hey. Ooh, what's this? Hey there, guys. It's Metro. Hey there. Yo there, guys. It's Metro. Okay, well, we're back with another stream for you. Gotta do that, and let's see. I guess that's everything, right? Okay, not too shabby. Just got home from work, wizark, as they say in the hood, where I'm from. There's our good buddy Zaza, the mage. Let's see what's he up to here. Man, you got shit gear. What the fuck gear is this, dude? Craziness. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna get back to farming some gold. We are gonna check the auction house right now, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna see the prices come down again on a few items. We got a few things to sell overnight. Up to 76 gold. I think we were like in the 60s last time when I ended the stream last time. I haven't had a chance to play since then at all. Been extremely well. I worked all day basically, and I was very busy last night. Worked to like over 10 hours today, so it's nice to finally be able to relax. Not going to work tomorrow, but we got to do some stuff with Nubis tomorrow, so I'll be busy with that. But otherwise, hey, there's Connor. What's up, buddy? How's it going, buddy? Need anything while you're in TB, man? Need any bags or anything like that? So yeah, let's see where we're at. So I definitely want to check out, see if there's been any boots or anything like that. I really am pretty convinced that I'm just not gonna end up going with boots. Probably there's a couple of BOE boots that I could get, but I just don't think they're worth it at this point. So I'll probably just straight up go for the ones in live strat. There's a couple pieces from strat that I could use, so that'll probably be something that I end up going for, if not tonight. Could use a bag if you got one spare. Let me see what we got here. 6 slot bags. See if we got some cheap bags. I'll hook you up. Container. Let's see. Bag. There's none. Oh, because I have rare. Okay, yeah. Damn, mooncloth bag. Couple 12 slotters. Here you go. Charitable donation since it's Christmas time. Can't do that while shapeshifted. What a fucking good game this is, man. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna check out the items and then we're gonna head back out to Dire Mall and hopefully we'll get something really nice to drop tonight here. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but if we can get something really nice tonight, we could be really in really good shape. We only need about probably less than 100 gold at this point. Let's see what we actually need. I'm probably gonna target the that's so funny. Yeah, no big deal, man. I'm probably going to target the Mirrodin Signet tonight, but I want to just check the prices on a few things. So first things first, let's check the ring. I always try to limit it by rarity here, so it ended up with all kinds of dumb shit. Yeah, so, oh wow, it's down to 150. 149 actually. So, 140, there's another one. Okay, so yeah, we're buying this tonight, no doubt about that. Very good. Let's see if there's Warden staff up. Oh wow, there's 3 now. Holy shit, and they're low. Oh boy, holy shit, this is the most I've ever seen. Yo. 350 gold, bro. Yo, I'm about to hit Gizmo up for a loan. You didn't get the bags? Oh, yes. Somehow I didn't open trade, I guess, with you. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I miss you so. Feels like you've been gone forever. Maybe I can't trade them to you for some reason. Alright, we got him that time. Cool. Alright. Anyway. Wow, yo, that's tight right there. 350 gold. Now that's a price I would definitely fucking pay for. Fuck, dude. That sucks, man. That's really tempting me now. Let's see if there's anything else. So yeah, I guess the honor reset is not gonna happen now for another like week. So We're kind of screwed on cloaks, but maybe there's actually... I don't think it's probably not even worth buying a cloak unless one's up there and it's super cheap. So let's see. Nope. Yeah, no good cloaks. There's like 2 or 3 BOEs that are really good, and they just don't seem to appear on the auction house, which I don't really understand how that's possible, to be honest. But yeah, that's the way it is. So anyway, so yeah, let's see what else we got leather-wise. I think there's probably going to be a couple leather pieces that might catch our eye. I already have the shoulders. I wonder if the shoulders went down. And so this is the same guy who was selling them 200 gold. I got him for 140, so I was really happy with that. That's why I ended up buying them. But in general, I think we're probably all set on actual gear. Let's see. I can't remember. Or the wrist maybe? No, yeah, the wrist we decided to just not go for. Yeah, so it's basically just the Myrmidon Signet or the weapon tonight. One way or the other, we'll be buying one of them. I don't think we're going to get, like, I don't know. We'd have to get something that not only sells, but sells crazy fast. So it would have to be like a Crawl's Blade or something like that. Or, you know, maybe the fucking weapon itself will drop. But anyway, let's head out. We're going to head out to, are we still on desktop? Yeah. All right, let's head out to... That's the wrong WoW I just captured there. There we go. Anyway, let's head out to Dire Mal, and we'll go ahead and get to farming, which I'm pretty excited about. Hopefully, like I said, we can make some gold tonight because one way or the other, that staff though within reach. I may have to just put the time in tomorrow and just push through. We'll see where we end up tonight, but if not, then I think I might just try to go for that staff. That shit would be fire to own, man. 350 gold only. That's worth it. That's definitely a piece that I would spend that much money on. 900 gold, though. Not even 1,000 gold, which is what they were trying to get. Yeah, probably not, guys. I hate to tell you that. But anyway, if we do manage to get the Warden staff, I would be in a very good situation. So yeah, work was pretty crazy today. Last day really before... Oh, it's raining. Look at that. Work was pretty crazy today, last day before the holiday, so we had all kinds of crazy people come in. A couple of denture repairs. We had, we did a crown at 4 o'clock. Our last patient was a crown, took like over an hour. That's why I got home so late. Didn't get home until 6 o'clock. Crown took like an hour and a half. What else? It was really busy at like 10 o'clock, from like 10:30 to like, from like 10:30 to noon. We had a really busy stretch, and then the doctor like agreed to take another patient, somebody who like wasn't in the schedule originally, but we needed some work done, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I could probably get it done before the holiday." I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" We were like so busy. We had like 4 people from like 11 o'clock to noon, and then he tried to add a 5th. It was like, yeah, but we couldn't get to them in time. Like, he originally told them it would be like a half hour before we saw them, and by the time we saw them, it was going to be like noon. So they're like, yeah, I'm not trying to wait. I'm trying to dip. So it's like, all right, peace. So they did not stay. Oh, man. But usually, I'm pretty tired after work. Today, I feel pretty good. I walked by the bar I work at earlier, and it was super busy. Yeah. You, not working today either. That's good. I honestly wish I didn't. Yeah, for real, man. Fuck. Holiday time, dude. No time to be working. I really wish I didn't work today, but... Oh. That was loud as fuck. Stupid thing that I don't even use. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. I don't use it because if I did, it would block the camera. See, like, I could put it there. But then, yeah, you see how much it blocks? It'd have to be like all the way over here, and then yeah, even with that, you'd have to be like, yeah, no matter what, it would block way too much. So can't actually use it when I'm doing. Well, you gotta work tomorrow and Christmas Eve. Huh? Unfortunate. I do not have to work either day because I work at a dental office and we're fucking closed. Well, fucking human mage running through the Barrens. That's the kind of time you can parachute off the mount. That'd be cool, right? Parachute off the mount. I gotta dip out of the group though. You hooked me up with that arcane int though. Okay, that 2 int. Nice fucking friendship there. Good trade. I gave you 4 gold worth of bags and you gave me 2 int. Pretty good. Nah, I don't feel bad about that, man. That's pretty good. 2 int's pretty good. 2 ints more int than I had before you gave it to me. But just for the record, Mark of the Wild gives 13 int, and it's not even supposed to give int. Man, I really Gizmo. If everybody says a prayer, I'm just kidding. If everybody says a prayer for Gizmo, he'll log on and I can convince him to give me 300 gold. So I can buy the best in slot staff. Everybody say a prayer for Gizmo. Hey, Billy Dorn. How's it going, buddy? Oh, fucking Leona. What's up, buddy? I knew I recognized that name. How you doing, man? How's it going? How are you today? So everybody say a prayer. Just join hands, lock fingers. Gizmo. Just everybody says, Lord, what? Oh, my God. If everybody says a prayer for Gizmo, he'll log on, and he can give me that 300 gold. And I'll pay him back. Give him 300 gold back in like a week, and then I can buy that staff. Because I'm really worried about the price of that staff. It's cheap right now, but I've never seen 3 of those up before in my life. And I used to check every single day. I checked every single day for months, and I never saw more than 1 up at once. So if there's 3 up right now, they're not going to be up probably by the time I leave tonight. But hey, you know what? Maybe that's not true. I don't know. Anyway. Who's spitting on who here? Cold Sunshine spits on the guy who's a shaman. Unfortunate. Nothelm says, like my mount? It's not a mount. It's Ghost Wolf. I'd roll a cross joint and pray. Yeah, for real, dude. Everybody pray that Gizmo decides to still be awake at what time? Like after midnight his time? And stops in the stream. And if so, I'm good. Been playing on a Wrath private server for a few days. Oh, cool. It is pretty terrifying, honestly, but if you decide to play her, man, I'll do everything I can to help you out. Get you some gold, maybe do some power leveling as well, help you out. It's not as bad as you think. I guess it depends what you want to play, but the good thing about this is it's not going anywhere. That's the good thing about like this is why it's time to play on the server, because they are pretty committed, you know. So the main reason I hate leveling in classic is because there's always that looming threat that by the time you get to 60 everybody will be gone. That won't be happening here. So what level is that guy? 48. I should kill him, right? Because it's PvP server, right? That's world PvP at its best. Level 48, I should go and kill him. He'd probably kill me though, to be fair. I'm so bad at PvP. I think some guys in my guild are rolling on Alliance. I don't know if they even still are at this point. I haven't spoken to them in like a couple days, but I don't know. But yeah, if just take it twice as slow as me, 30 hours. What the fuck? Well, that's not that slow, to be fair. I've seen people go much slower than that. Remember Phoenix? Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Oh yeah, that server's dead. I log on there every once in a while though. I was actually playing on there a couple months ago, just for fun, really. But yeah, that server's fucked, man. But it's funny because that's a good example. That server, for as bad as it is, it's still there. That's one thing that's really impressive. I mean, how long ago was that when we played on that? That was Siege of Orgrimmar. So that was 2 expansions ago. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of impressive, to be honest, that shit's still around. But yeah, obviously there's less than like 150 people on during the day now. I try to find and everybody on that server is like so geared. It's just so stupid. I did like a few heroics, and my paladin was pretty geared. Like he was geared through tier 4, and I was like, there was people in fucking full tier 6 in there doing heroics. It's like, oh god. And then they're all like super retarded about it. They're like, oh my god, for fuck's sake, how can't you keep threat as a paladin? It's like, you're in tier 6 gear, dude. What are you even doing here? What are you doing this for? So. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a couple weeks to level either way on classic, but I think it's worth it. Like, if you're interested in it at all, I would definitely say it's worth it. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's Hibbs' birthday today. How about that? Love playing on there. Put so much time into getting. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's part of the like gearing up is like my favorite part of World of Warcraft, honestly, and that's a big part of why I'm playing here, right? Because gearing up is a lot of fun, honestly. I almost just walked into those mobs. I thought I was facing the wall, but yeah. There's something about that, like, all right, we're 60. Now what? But also, in Classic, it's it's also about the journey, quote unquote. That's what they say. I'm not somebody who's gonna. No, I'm not gonna support that, to be honest. Like, I don't. The journey was great when I was 16, but now it's more about the end game for me, at least. And yeah, obviously, I'm not breaking any land speed records here, but I certainly enjoy playing the game at a somewhat competitive level. So this is why I'm farming up this gear, trying to get that Preraid BIS, some really nice pieces in here, and then we're gonna have some fun, I think. I guess that remains to be seen, though. Who knows? That's 643 crit. That's I do more damage as a bear than I do as a cat. It's just embarrassing. No. Let's see. Did we get... So all we got was two grays. Oh no, we got these two. Yeah, so that's not a bad start. I'm at level 14 and 10 and a half hours played, yeah. How are rogues to level? Rogues are very good. They're very good to level. Mostly because... Alright, Hibbs, your birthday. Great. Go away now, please. Cute. Oh god, what? 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 I don't know. Oh god, what? Anyway, yeah, rogues are pretty, they're pretty good. I would definitely say rogue is, they're not like the best levelers, but having stealth is actually really useful. It's pretty easy to do actual quests as a rogue. I guess 10 hours to get to 14, yeah, that's really slow. I can usually get to 10 in like 3 hours. But the problem is on this server, it's a lot of competition early, so. I'm getting, when I level characters here, I'm getting usually 2 days to 40. 2 days played, but maybe like 2.5 days average. Depends on the class, obviously. 2.5 to 40 max, definitely. If I leveled like a hunter or something like that, although I say this all the time, but I've never actually leveled a hunter, so I don't know how it would actually be. But regardless, if I leveled something that could actually level quick, it would probably be well under 2 days. But the shaman was probably the fastest I ever hit 40, and I'm pretty sure it was less than 2 days, or less than, it was like 2.5 days. And shaman's not the best pre-Wind Fury, so. Yeah, the population's pretty tough right now. Gotta grind all day, man. I don't know. I kind of have this itch to level again, but I don't really want to do it. I was actually thinking about leveling a hunter because I've never played a hunter in Classic, and I really love hunter on live, but like at least in WoD and MoP I did. I haven't played them at all in Legion, but I'd imagine hunter in Classic would be pretty fun, especially because they basically can do whatever they want, With the pet, it really becomes a bit overpowered. Maybe Warlock actually instead. I don't know, but either way, yeah, it's gonna be really crowded here. But yes, it's gonna take you like probably, especially if you don't know what you're doing, over 7 days played to get to max level. The other cool thing though about Classic, which we found out, like Hamder and a few of us played Classic a while back together, is you don't actually have to be 60 to do end game stuff. You can actually get into Molten Core at 58. It might even be 56. So that's probably not going to happen, but it is possible. And you can do most of the endgame dungeons at 56. So like you can do Skullomance, you can do Stratholme, you can do BRD, especially, places that you would want to do. You don't even have to be 60 to do them. So that's another thing to consider. But yeah, regardless, usually takes people like a straight leveling, like 7+ days played. That would be like a really focused, somebody who's spent time. So yeah, it's gonna take you, I'm gonna start the grind. Good, yeah, do it. And like I said, if you need any help with anything like that, let me know. But yeah, I don't know if you're gonna play Horde or Alliance. I don't know. I bring it up only because if people are, if like guys from my guild are gonna end up playing here, I'm probably gonna be playing with them a lot. So if they're Alliance, then I'd probably be playing my 2 Alliance tunes more. But either way, you can play what you want. Doesn't matter. You'll find it fun though. Once you get into it, it's pretty addicting. It's just at some point it's not going to be addicting anymore. That's kind of the big issue. It's like I enjoy leveling to some degree, but it's such a grind. Like you just have to put your head down, you know, shoulder to the plow, and just push through. And at some point, it's like it's not worth pushing through anymore. And then that's the point where it's difficult to get past, you know. But yeah, for the most part, you probably enjoy it. A lot of fucking people you're gonna run into, so. Yo, what the fuck? Why are these mobs still alive? These things are not dying. I might end up losing this pack right here. Nah, we're good, I think. Sweet. That was close, though. 175 health. I think that's the lowest I've ever been on my Druid. Other than the times I've died. Okay, we got 2 serrated petals already. So far, not a bad run. 7 lasher roots. That's a pretty good yield right there. So far, we've already made... Yeah, we made like 3.5 gold already just from the grays. Not bad. 1 reset. Yeah, that's another funny thing. I never actually played Wrath, but if I did, I would have 4 versions as well. I do have the PTR, so I have WoW PTR, Legion, have Classic and TBC. I actually have 2 versions of TBC. I actually have a 3rd. Hold on. Nah, that's right. I just got, yeah, I did download a 3rd at one point, but I deleted the 2nd of the 2. For some reason, the Phoenix client, I don't know, there's something about it that I couldn't change the ROM list on, so every other TBC server I wanted to play on, I had to get a different client for. The cool thing about it is, those old versions of WoW are so light, you know? Like, how big is the... Let me check this out real quick. Classic folder is... I think it's like 15... No, it's 10 gig. Let's see the TBC version. TBC is like calculating. Wow, the TBC is only 8 gig? How's that possible? Oh, I guess the classic one is probably even smaller, but I have tons of add-ons in it, so... I have like 6 different UI packs in it. It's a good time to play right now, though. Like, this is the best time that this server could have came out because... Oh. Ogre Tannin, that's surprising. Anyway, it's a good time to play now because, you know, the holidays and stuff. I mean, I don't know about you, but I know I'm going to have a lot of time to play in the next few weeks. But then once, like, Legion's... Like, we're not raiding now again until the 3rd, I think, of January. So, another, like, week and a half until we raid again. So... once that starts back up, I'll obviously be back on Legion full-time, but for now I plan on getting a lot out of Classic if possible. Classic, yeah, 5.6, cool. That's crazy. So I have like 4 gig worth of add-ons and shit. It's kind of surprising, honestly. Why is the... It's like the webcam moves somehow. Okay, let's go back. Oh no, don't do this. This is gonna suck if this is happening tonight. I might have to start dying then instead. Unfortunate. Okay, what's... Don't do this. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna have to just die. Wow, 11-year-old, what the fuck? Yeah, I forgot you're young, man. Holy shit. So you were like way too young to even know what WoW was when Classic was out, huh? It's pretty crazy. It's a very different game, even from Wrath. Have you played Classic before? I know you played TBC, so it's not that different from TBC, but it's still pretty fucking different. Like, when you played TBC, you played a rogue, right? Did you have to do all the poisons quests and all that stuff? Because, like, on Phoenix, they accelerated a lot of the, like, the weird class-specific stuff on TBC to get you through it quicker. Since it was, like, 12x, you know? But on this server, everything is the way it was. And it's pretty crazy to do some of it again. God fucking damn it, man. Seriously. It's another thing that sucks about streaming on the server. Alright, let's just log out, I guess. Maybe... On, you mean on Phoenix they made it easier? Yeah, I think so. Although I don't know. I've never played a rogue before in my life, so I don't know anything about it. But I know like the Druid equivalents and Paladin equivalents and stuff like that, like you have to do them straight up. That's working fine. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna start dying though. It's not that much slower. Rogue is definitely the best melee DPS in the game though. They're probably tied with Fury Warrior. So if that's your interest, then you're in good shape. Just if you do go Alliance, make sure you go human. They're so much stronger than any other race on Alliance. On Horde, I have unread mail. I wonder if it's, hopefully it's the herb selling, or maybe the Stone Raven selling. I've had this Stone Raven, which is like a 47 polearm, up on the auction house for like the full time since the server's been up, and nobody fucking buys it. So it was started at like 25 gold, but now I had to put it all the way down to 10. If it doesn't sell tonight, I'm gonna end up losing gold on it. So I'm gonna have to just vendor it and eat the losses. It's 2 gold each time to put up, and I put it up. This is the 4th time now. So if I have to put it up a 5th time and it doesn't sell for more than 10 gold, I've lost gold on it, which is really unfortunate. Realistically, if you raid, which faction are you going to be? Probably whichever one people are playing on. Like, I don't think I'll be raiding like alone, you know. But if people want to play, then I'll definitely do some light raiding. But it doesn't matter. Both Alliance, like I have very well set up characters on both factions. So, but right now it does seem like if people are gonna play for my guild, it's gonna be on Alliance. But I haven't spoken to them, so you know, just do what you want, man. Whatever is better for you. But I have a priest and a paladin on Alliance, and a druid and a warrior on Horde. So I definitely will not be raiding on the warrior, that's for sure. So I guess if I was, like, if the odds were to be measured, it would definitely be Alliance, because I have two fun options, whereas on Horde I only have one. I'm not gonna ever be able to be a tank for a guild. That's just not gonna happen. I'd have to play a healer. So. Cool. Ally rogue it is. Yeah, go human then. It's OP. They get extra. It's like expertise basically in classic. It doesn't really exist, but it is important. It's called weapon skill instead of expertise, and you get extra expertise just from being human. So that's like the best. Human rogue is like the most, besides like orc warrior and human rogue are like the most overpowered like class combinations in the game. Yeah, I have a tank option on both sides and a healing option on both sides. Realistically, I've given up on my warrior here on Horde. I used to love warrior tanking, but it's way too clunky at this point. Like, it seems fun, but after like playing a tank at a high level for so long, it's really hard to go back to being so fucking retarded. So if I was gonna tank on Horde, I would probably just be Druid tank anyway. But on Alliance, I have a Paladin tank, which is not a very good option. But it should be enough fun to do dungeons and stuff with. Paladin tank in Classic is really bad. Oh god, all of these are like stacked directly on top of each other. Fuck! See, this is why I hate doing this. That's why I hate when all the mobs die at once. Need to make sure I don't miss anything here. Never know. The one I missed got an epic on or something like that. Looks like I got them all. But yeah, once you decide, once you're 100% sure that's what you want to play, let me know. I'll get you some bags and a little bit of gold to start out with and stuff. Should have enough on Ally to spread it around. I've been playing Horde mostly since the launch. I played my Paladin a bit, made a video on it, but I haven't really logged on it since because it's really a pain in the ass to do this on the Paladin. It's a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. They nerfed Consecrate on this server, so it's more difficult to actually kill the mobs in time. But either way, I'm going to have to finish leveling him at some point. He's 55 right now, almost 56, I think. No, he is 56. Yeah, that's right. He was that was the thing. He was 55 before they shut it down, and then they shut it down and rolled everything back a week before the shutdown. So I went all the way back to 54, and then I had to I couldn't do it at 54, so I had to level to 55 before I could do it. Rogue is also really good gold farm as well. You could do pickpocket runs in BRD. You can pickpocket the arena spectators, and they give like 1 to 10 silver each, and there's like 40 of them. So you can just run around, pickpocket them all, run out, reset, run around, all that. So get like a few gold per run. You don't even have to kill mobs. Might even be able to get, I don't know, maybe there's a chance for something else in there. I've never actually done it, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a way you can get gear out of it somehow as well. Yeah, the previous version was not identical to Blizz. So now what it used to on Classic, on Nostalrius, it used to scale with attack power, but you know that apparently doesn't start happening until Wrath. So it's meant to only scale its spell power, I guess. And that's why they're so good in TBC, because you can get so much spell power gear. But in Classic, there's hardly any spell power gear. So, like without the attack power scaling, Consecrate doesn't do very much damage at all now. So it's like They're much worse. Oh god, I just killed everything. They're much worse than they were prior to this nerf, but it should still be fine. Like, it really shouldn't matter that much. Apparently, they changed some things about holy resist as well. Holy resist should not, apparently, I think it should just never happen. I'm not sure how it works, but regardless, they changed something that everybody was like, oh no, this is a buff overall. But it's like, well, maybe for raiding, but for dungeons, nerfing Consecrate is like the one reason that they are good, so. Let's try just logging out one more time, and if we get stuck on the character thing, we'll just start dying. Nope. So what, we're 2 runs in, and we have 3 gold from that, a little bit over that. And I'm bad at math, man. It's good. Oh yeah, they probably started to take them down. I think the one on Kronos should work. Let's see if I can help you out with this real quick. Kronos, wow. It's harder to find than it should be. Oh, here we go. Here, try this link here. Should work. Let me know if it works. Because a lot of people have been asking me this over the last few days, and I don't know what the answer is. But yeah, apparently they're like some like third party as like acting as Blizzard is trying to take down all the 1.12 clients or something. I heard people talking about it on the Reddit. They're like, oh, when I was downloading the thing, I got like a DMC, whatever, DMCA notice or whatever. Oh, I'm fucking... I always think I'm more close to being dead than I am, but I forget I have 6k health. Although it's getting closer and closer. I should probably just start rejuving. I don't know why I stopped, to be honest. I try to save mana here, but it's like I'm saving like a fraction of a second. And if I actually died, it would be like a minute plus wasted. We're getting pretty lucky here so far. We're getting a lot of these grays. No epics though. No BOEs. Target items are like obviously a BOE epic. Just smash it out of the park. It's gonna be at least 100 gold no matter which one we get. I mean, I guess there might be like 1 or 2 that aren't gonna sell easily, but then of course the bags are gonna sell pretty well, I'd say. Even if they don't sell well, I could use them. It's not that big of a deal. And then there's fuck, we're gonna miss the window here. Gonna have to wait. And then there's the greens. If you get nature resist greens, they'll sell pretty well here too, because people are trying to get nature resist gear prior to AQ opening. So yeah, welcome to uTorrent, man. You're talking about on your torrent client? That happens pretty often on that ship. Okay, here we go. We're about to pull these fucking whiplashers, guys. You guys ready for this? You guys fucking ready for this? Watch this, man. Watch this big moonfire. Just about to hit him with the fofo. Just like that, right in the face. Just like that, man. Watch this. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I missed. Not in range. There we go. Now we run away from them because they're really scary. Oh my god, we're so scared. We're gonna take damage from them. Oh my god. And then we pop a rejuve and we use iron bark skin totem and we throw up a hurricane. Like that. That's the noise hurricane makes. If you guys never heard it, it's gonna actually kill all but one mob. That's so weird. I don't know what. It's such high variance doing this. Oh, nice 406 crit as well. Pretty lucky pack. Now if we get an epic, no, we got Peace Bloom though. Peace Bloom, very useful level 6 herb. And that's that. Sweet. Yeah, it's U20 with the ad there. That's good, man. I'm glad to see the torrent works. Should be seated pretty well too because all the Elysium ones probably don't work anymore. What? Mobs just like stopped walking there. Bizarre. Okay, and there's also the book spawn, which I always check for first before I drink to give Innervate a little bit of time to catch up, but does not appear to be here this time, so we're going to drink up quick and we'll do some more weed whacking. Though it looks like we're about to get some server lag here. Uh-oh. That mob is going to hit me from behind. Oof, man, it's not even doing that much damage. We got a spirit enchant. That's interesting. I wonder if that'll sell. I don't think I've ever really you don't really get enchants. Usually, like blacksmithing stuff is usually what you get in here. 275 boots plus 5 to spirit. That's probably not very good. I don't know if it'll sell. I feel like all the recipes, the pattern recipes, are usually very overstocked in the auction house. When leveling, did you use an add-on that told you which quests to do? I did. I'm going to tell you a little bit about leveling, and you may not like what you hear. Now, there is an add-on that does that, all right? I think I have it installed, right? I probably disabled it. It's based on the Joanna's Guide, which used to be like a paid version. It's like a paid guide that people made in Classic to level quick. Kind of like, I think there's like an equivalent on Legions, you know, something like that. But anyway, that's just, you can just download it now. I think you'd either find like Joanna's Guide or something like that. I think it's the name of the add-on, or a Vanilla Helper, something like that. But you should just be able to find it out. Just Google one of those two and you'll find the add-ons. And then there's also an add-on called Questy, which I would definitely recommend downloading one way or the other. It's going to put the quests. So in Classic, quests do not appear on your mini-map either. Not even on your main map, obviously, but definitely not on your main map, but also not on your mini-map. But if you download the add-on Questy, it's like a project to try to get the quests to be more noticeable. So you'll have stuff on your map and on your mini-map, which is very useful. But the part that you may not enjoy hearing is in Classic, a lot of the quests that you may know do not exist right now. A lot of the quests that make Classic... Ooh... A lot of the quests that make Classic something that is easy to level through don't come until TBC. Like Mud Sprocket, all of those quests do not exist in Classic. There's a bunch of other examples. Some in Ternaris, some in Plaguelands. So there's a couple different examples. But so for a lot of leveling, you're going to be traveling between zones very regularly. And because of that, on top of the increased population here and high competition for quest mobs, it's actually much faster to grind. 1 to 40, like I said earlier. I don't know if I was talking to you about it, but I do 1 to 40 in like 2 days, and that is not doing a single quest. I do 0 quests 1 to 40. So certainly as a rogue, you're probably better off than any other class because you can stealth up to the mobs, just take them out and then stealth away. You don't have to worry about pulling all the shit in between. But yeah, so either way, definitely get Questy and the vanilla guide, whatever it's called. But are you? Hey, Daniel Dark, buddy. Because you're. I like that. It's pretty good, man. How you been? How's it going, my friend? How you been? Uh-oh, some PvP going on here. All I'm using is Questy. Yeah. Yeah, Questy's really good. Like, it's probably Questy and Luna, which are the unit frames I'm using right now, easily the best add-ons on this server for sure. They're made for the server, so they're being updated and stuff regularly. Very good. Hey man, I've been good too. I'm glad to see you stop by, even though it's not Pokemon. Shout out, good shit, dude. South Park was accurate about vanilla. Yes, and in many ways it was. Let's see. So yeah, we'll just get right back. I gotta buff up first, and then we'll drink a full drink here and get right back to it. So what's this? Is the 5th reset now. So after this, I'm probably gonna get locked out. I should have paid a little bit more attention to how much time. So I've only been streaming for 48 minutes, so I'm definitely gonna be way under the hour here. So that means I'm pretty much fucked here. I might have to log on to a different character for 20 minutes or so. Not really sure what I'll do. Guess we can head back to Oregon, see how much money we made. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the 5th reset, though, isn't it? I think it is. Maybe the 4th. Probably not, though. Well, if we get... Oh! Traveler's Backpack! That's a good shit right there, man. It's like the best drop I've gotten in like 2 days. Although this sword is going to vendor for at least like 3 gold. So that's a really nice drop there. And then we're going to have some mail coming back to us. So I assume that's at least the herbs, hopefully. If it's not, it could be the weapon. That's like 10 gold. So that'd be awesome. I don't really like MMO games, but I'll stick around. The only kind of games that I don't like. Well, I appreciate you stopping by one way or the other. It's a big statement of you. I know you don't enjoy MMOs, so. But if you want to stick around, you're more welcome to. Try to be entertaining. Maybe we could talk about some Pokemon stuff. I got to get that next version out, or the next episode off Arno. I keep forgetting. I have to remind him tomorrow. We finished all of Reborn, episode 16, but he hasn't uploaded it yet. His next part. Let's try to sneak these in here real quick. This is going to be a little dicey, honestly. Yeah, this is way too dangerous. It's just not worth it. I'm gonna end up aggro on these and we're gonna wipe. It's just not worth it. Just wait it out. It's only another... I mean, we're probably gonna need to wait here anyway, so we might as well wait a little bit here. One of the craziest things about vanilla and TBC is that items don't show their vendor price. They do if you have the add-on that I have. I don't know what it's actually called though. I think it's called like... I think it's Selfish, but that might actually be the TBC version. Dude, you're probably answered this already, but will you be leveling on the fresh server? Nah, I'm gonna be just sticking here. I might level on the fresh server. Like I said, I kind of have this itch to level, but it's not gonna last very long. I just have no reason to start over. You know what I mean? Like unless these servers get like fucking like a quarter of their population, you know, like if suddenly I can't do anything that I want to do in on this server, I'm done. Like there's no reason to leave here, you know. And the thing about the fresh server, I've relied on Dire Maul so heavily on Classic. I don't know what I would do to make gold. Like the fresh server is not going to have Dire Maul for like at least 3 months, right? So that's a bit scary. I don't know. I've like every toon I've leveled on the server as well has been leveled in Dire Maul, and minus the warrior, of course. And then that's like the main way I make gold. So if I don't have a bunch of people to play with, and I don't have a bunch of ways to make gold, I don't see why. I definitely don't see why I would play there. But I don't know. It's subject to change, obviously. But as of right now, I have no reason to play on the new server, especially because leveling is going to be AIDS. There's like grinding is one thing on this server because there's a good amount of people on the server, but most of them aren't leveling in the low level zones. But that server, everybody's like literally that's it. That's all there is to do is start a level 1. So yeah, that is going to be difficult to level on, no doubt. Unless they implement that sharding technology that they were talking about before the shutdown, I do not envy anybody who starts on that server the first few months. Yes, Dire Maul comes out in 1.4, I think it is. So that's the that's 3 months after launch, and they're like emulating the entire process start to finish. So when the new realm comes out, Dire Maul comes out 3 months afterwards. I'll actually get the timeline while I wait for this last 1K mana to tick over here, because it's an interesting thing to see. Elysium timeline. So, anyway, so this is the this is what happened with the current realms. This is not necessarily guaranteeing what's going to happen with the future realm, but as you see there, the server released on the 28th of February, and then Dire Maul released 3 months and 2 days later on the 30th of May. So, yeah. And then after that, it was another almost 2 months until Alteric Valley, well, which was actually patch 1.4. So I guess Dire Maul was 1.3. But there was like such little patches that were actually like there was no real content change other than the dungeon. So they don't actually like address them as patches. They just add the dungeon. But that's what they did with the PvE server as well. And Meriden as well did not launch with the game, but on this server they just have it in. I guess there's no reason to take it out since it's a leveling dungeon. But yeah, Dire Maul and Meriden were added later, and then Zul'Gurub was like the first raid to be added. Or actually, was it Nixia? Nixia was on launch, right? Yeah. Yeah, so Zul'Gurub was the first. Oh no, BWO was before. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So ZG is another reason that I probably won't leave here. ZG is like my favorite thing to do in Classic. So if I'm gonna raid at all, it's definitely gonna include ZG. When I had the Classic, the Phoenix Classic server, like I raided on there pretty seriously. We raided through AQ, so I was like geared through into tier 3. I was super geared, but every couple weeks I would log on and just do ZG because it's just that cool. It's such a cool raid. I wish they remade ZG instead of Karazhan in Legion, because what does one Geodude say to the other Geodude? Let's hear it. I don't know. Let's hear it. I bet this is a good joke. Let's rock! Boom! I like that, man. That's my catchphrase anyway, so I should have known that. Oh, that's 663 crit. Shoo, 664! Outdoing myself back-to-back crits, guys. Look at that. That's just insanity. Alright, so very likely about to hit the instance cap here, and I definitely think we have at least 15 minutes. So if that's the case, we're going to go ahead and log on to the other characters I have for a little bit. We'll check out what's going on them. And then we'll try to come back on here in about 10-15 minutes. We'll see. It's going to be awkward if there's any caps or server queues or anything like that. Hopefully there's none. Oh, fucking cop, man. How's it going, man? How you doing? Big crits, big friends. Always a big time. What's up, buddy? How's it going? What's up, buddy? How's your classic escapade going? Escapade, as the Spanish would say. Escapade. I think that's how they would say it in Spain, right? Leona's from Spain. He should know. Long day at work today, man. Almost 15? Holy shit. Happy birthday, dude. When's your birthday? Already tired of the Barons. Yeah, Barons is cancer, man. I had to turn off all chat. Fucking Barons, dude. I leveled, oh, alright. So, yeah, one more reset. Sweet. So, yeah, that was only 4. So, this is the 5th reset here, then. So, we've done pretty well, man. 4 resets. Not bad at all. Less than an hour, and we got well over 10 gold just from these greens. Or just from these grays, I mean. So, that's pretty good. I know, I'm just kidding. Yeah, the Barons is tough. Both of these hordes, I leveled exclusively through grinding as well, so I was in the Barons for a very long time. I don't think I left the Barons until like 26. So, yeah, I was in the Barons for like 2 straight days. You know what I mean? Like even longer, probably like 3 days real time. Gets on your nerves a little bit. Am I? I think you are, right? 15. Damn, man. I love the Pokemon jokes, dude. These are good. Rock Throw is a really good move, honestly. Look at don't it? This makes me so motivated to grind the game, man. I love Vanilla WoW so much. Well, good, man. This is the fucking time to do it. Holidays up. Elysium up. Swing just like that. You know what I mean? Time to play WoW. This is the best time. What's stopping you? Why wouldn't you wanna play? It's a lot of fun, man. It's a very addicting experience. Classic, that's for sure. It's not always the thing that can keep my attention for many months, but when I'm sucked in, boy, I'm sucked in like that, you know what I'm saying? Just like a vacuum. Alright, let's read cops. Also have a Christmas. Oh yeah, man. Harry Missmas, I almost said. Merry Christmas, that's what I'm trying to say. Connor says, do you prefer ally or horde? I don't really have a preference. Well, no, that's not true. I prefer, oh my god. I prefer horde, that's what I'm trying to say. But, I love paladin. Paladin's my favorite class in the game, so, unfortunately, in classic, all day paladin, you know, so if I gotta play paladin, it's gotta be alliance. Let's see. What's the add-on that says the damage numbers on the spell? You mean on the actual spells, like over here and stuff? That is, what's it called? Theorycraft, I think it's called, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's called Theorycraft. If you Google that and there's no add-on called that, let me know. I'll tell you next time I log out. But I'm pretty sure it's called Theorycraft. Or are you just bothered about playing with friends? Yeah, I don't really have any friends who play on here. Like, I have a couple, like Gizmo, but he's way more serious than I can be. And I had some people who I played with previously who don't play like any games anymore, so they're pretty much gone. So I'm hoping to play with Leona, play with Cop. Leona's here. You remember him from side stream, hopefully, Avenging Wrath. He's gonna play Ally, so if you do decide to play on the PvP server, Ally may be the place to be, since I have 2 allies and he's gonna be there too. But anyway, let's catch these mobs. I never got to read your comment. Let's see. Doing great, buddy. How's it going for you? I laid off for a classic a little bit today, and man, was it worth it. Got Flames of Rag drop while raiding the Greench on one of my allies. That's awesome. Yo, that Flames of Rag enchant is fucking gorgeous. I really need to find it. Yeah, that's right. Thanks. Wanted it for a while, but couldn't find the add-on. Awesome. Well, I'm glad I was able to help you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Why did I start leveling a troll? I don't know. You chose troll. I mean, I'm still going to be playing on Horde too, so I think it matters. Troll Warlord, yeah. No, that was, was that somebody else or was that Leona? Fucking mage didn't know how to time warp. Alter time. You're thinking of alter time. That was Blazebeard. That was that dude, right? But he might also be Leona in some degree. Leona's mage escapade was legendary, to be honest. The amount of times this motherfucker pulled the boss with a wand. I mean, basically every other pull, this fucker pulled the boss with a wand. TOT was like, we wiped more times to Leona aggroing the boss with a wand than we did actual progression pulls. Accidentally deleted the realm list folder. Only Dota fans will know, yeah. Nah, I'm just playing. I love my troll, nice. Probably got to like 15 tonight, maybe 16 if I can be bothered. Cool. That was some random mage in empathy, not me. Yeah, that was Blazebeard. That was a fucking funny guild, honestly. Funny times in that guild, man. Accidentally deleted the realmless folder. Do you need help with that? Or is that a joke or what? The realmless folder. What even is the realmless folder? The realmless isn't there's no folder. It's just it's just like a single file, realmlist.wtf. Yeah, I bet. What were you using back then? An iPad? Like, that's an excuse. Oh, guys, my computer was so bad, so I accidentally pulled the boss every other pull. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, man, fuck college, dude. That's why I kill myself every time I go to college. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Go to college, get that education. It's a fun time, but yeah, you'd be staying up mad late, you know? Now we gotta convince Sai to come back now that he's back in England. And he's got his account back. Apparently, anyway. He told me he got his account back. I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah, crit skull, right? Exactly. Oh, another green. What is this? Really bad green. Leather, or no, plate. That's a really weird icon for plate. That does not look like plate. Got a high yield here, though. Almost every mob. There was only one mob that didn't have loop. Pretty lucky. Yeah, so we already got a full stack of these. So that's 6 gold. 22 times 17. Let's do math here. 22 times 17. 374 gold. Sure, boy. 374 silver. So that's 3.5 gold. And probably even more, closer to 4 because I didn't calculate the copper. And then... so that's 3 gold there as well. Probably even more, probably closer to 4 gold. So I got his account back. It's awesome. What happened to it? I go to university next September. I can't wait. Good shit, man. Good shit. Good shit. Hope you guys enjoyed college, man. I enjoyed college. Was the best time, honestly. It was like so fun, but the end result of college was kind of a waste of time for me. But regardless, I hope that you guys do not find that woe that I found. Yeah, he got hacked, Leona. He got hacked. Try to describe this. He got hacked, but didn't realize he was hacked. He just got. We were doing something together. I think he was like leveling a character, and I was like flying around chatting with him, and he got hacked, but he didn't realize he got hacked. So he kept logging back in. He got DC'd, and then he would log back in, and then he'd get DC'd, and then he would log back in, and he'd get DC'd, and he would log back. It happened 3 times, and so he was logging in from like China IP, and then England IP, then China IP, then England IP, then China IP. So Blizzard immediately banned him. They're like, that's sketchy as fuck. I don't give a shit what the situation is. This account's banned. Which wasn't a big deal. Oh no, wait. There was something in the middle. I can't remember what happened between then. I can't remember what actually happened in between then. But either way, he got banned because of that, because of the IP shit. And they were like, all right, yeah, we could unban your account. But oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. He actually then he realized he got hacked and changed his shit, but it was too late. Like Blizzard had already noticed, so he changed his password and shit, and that actually like damned him. Then Blizzard was like, oh well, you just changed your password randomly. That you were hacked, so we banned it. And he's like, no, it was me who changed the password. They're like, all right, we'll believe you. Just tell us the information on the account, basically. So he either needed to provide the address that he registered with, the CD keys, or something else. Something else that, basically 3 things that he could not provide. The address, he just picked some like random McDonald's in New York City for some fucking reason, because Xyler. The CD keys he had, but he couldn't find because he's a horrible pack rat IRL and probably had no idea where they were. Oh, and the security questions. That was the other thing. And he couldn't fucking remember the security questions. They gave him like 3 tries to answer the security questions, and he couldn't get it. And they're like, all right, we can't. There's no way you could unlock this account unless you can give us one of these 3 things. So he's like, I know I have the CD key somewhere, but I just have to find it. And he searched his whole house, and then like when he moved to Germany, like the day he moved to Germany, he found them. So it is a long story. That was a long story. I feel like school in general is a waste of time. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and try to deter you guys, but I spent $80,000 on an education, and I do not work in the field that I went to school for. Now, a lot of the problem there is me, 100%. Like I really dropped the ball in studying and stuff. Like I just played WoW way too much, to be honest. Like WoW was my life in the 2nd and 3rd year of school. And it's when I met all the guys that I raid with now. It's when I started raiding hardcore, not hardcore, raiding weekly, every week, you know. And it's when I started playing the game like 20, 30 hours a week. So WoW fucked me, really. But to be honest, I've gotten way more out of WoW than I have out of my college education. I've earned more money, which is really scary. I've earned more money from World of Warcraft and video games in general by a large margin. By a fucking large margin. Not even comparable. I've earned way more money playing video games than I have doing any type of work in the field that I should be in. And so now we're at the instance cap. And I've met some amazing people who will be friends, like including Siler, right? I met Siler thanks to raiding in World of Warcraft. So yeah, it's just honestly, just be sure that when you go to college, you're going for the right reasons. You want to go and you know what you're going for, and that you're going to be able to dedicate the time, because I dropped the ball for a lot of reasons. But regardless, I thought I knew why I was going, and I found out, about halfway through that I did not know why I was going, and that's ultimately what fucked me. I tried to get into something that I just wasn't gonna ever enjoy unless I got a really good situation, and it just didn't happen. Way too much competition in the job market to get a good college, to get a good job out of college. So now I'm working at a dental office, completely unrelated to the degree. But anyway. And of course, it's an American account with a phony American address. Yeah, exactly. He made up some weird ass security answer that had. Yeah, that's what it was too. Yeah, he had like the dumbest security questions ever. It was like the security question was like Steve, and then some some stupid shit that he always does. Sounds like me when I lost my Steam account. I did not even finish 9, and I'm close to finishing my phone shop. Nice. Did you earn a living by? No, definitely not. I not earn a living. No, made money off gold or subscriptions. Like YouTube, pretty much like a large majority of my income over the last not 10 years, but over the last 5 years at least have come from YouTube projects, online projects that I've met through Siler, person I was just describing. So, but no, definitely not enough to actually live. I still have a job too, but I've certainly earned more money. Let's see. So let's log on the Paladin for a bit, I guess. I've certainly earned more money from YouTube over the 5 years than I have working at the job for 1 year. So. But I also, yes, a side note, I also, since we're already streaming an illegal service, I also sold a lot of gold in MOP and made a good, I think it was like $180 from selling gold. We did CM boosts, challenge mode boosts, like all the time in MOP, and I made a lot of gold doing that. So if I had a team to do that with, I would definitely be doing that way more, because that was fun and profitable at the same time. Yeah, so being useful, yeah, I mean, honestly, I kind of hate to agree with you there, but like, just like I said, if you're going to college, just make sure you're going for the right reasons. Because when I was in high school, every fucking buddy wanted to sell me this dream. They're like, dude, you gotta go to college, man. College is the best thing that's ever gonna happen to you, dude. You're gonna do all these things. You wouldn't even be able to get a job without college. It's pretty much mandatory. And nobody told me that I was gonna have to go fucking 80K in debt, like all this nonsense, and then I still wouldn't even have a job when I got out. Like, auction expired? What? Oh, what? Anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't delete the mail last time. So I actually have 65 gold on this character. But yeah. Yeah, maybe he'll come back at some point. The dream done sold, yeah. And everybody told me, they're like, dude, the science field, bro. Science field's got billions of jobs. So many fucking jobs. So many jobs. Just go to science field. So I wanted to be a dentist, but I realized about halfway through that I wasn't ever going to be, I wasn't going to be able to be mentally apt enough to do it. So when I got, I applied to 17 schools and only got an interview at one of them, I realized that was the end of that. But so then I was like, all right, well, we'll just go, we'll go straight science. And I got my master's degree in biotechnology, which sounds fucking good, right? But that's about all it does. So unfortunately, that's kind of the way it was. But everybody told me that even in college, they're like, dude, there's so many jobs. Wow, 1 gold. That's crazy. So there you go, guys. Really, well, maybe the mage one is bad. I don't know. Usually the dire maul trinkets are not bad, but that one probably is bad if it's that cheap. But anyway, yeah, everybody's like, dude, there's so many jobs in the science field. But there is a lot of jobs in the science field, granted. But there's so many fucking people that are trying for those jobs that it's like pretty much impossible. I applied for a job, and I knew one of the guys who was like part of the hiring team. He told me that they had 5,000 applicants for one fucking position. And the guy who got the job had a PhD. He was a 50-year-old PhD, a doctor from Russia. I have 5 years worth of education. You know what I mean? Like, I can't touch that. So that's the kind of competition I had when I was applying for those jobs. That's an entry-level position. It was grade 2, so like the second out of like 4 entry-level grades. You know what I mean? It's unbelievable. Hey, Remiel, what's up, buddy? I had tons of debt from student loans as well. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. You just like lose money before you can earn money. And I understand like why it has to happen in like a professional field. Like, you try to become a doctor or something like that. Obviously, you have to go in debt massively to be able to make that kind of money. But yeah, it's just ridiculous, man. I really hope the United States does something about it. Like, I don't know, Trump, I don't have a lot of faith in this motherfucker. But if he could do something about education, debt, and consolidation in general, I'll like him, because that was the one thing about Bernie Sanders, man. I'm not trying to turn this into politics, but like he knew what the real problems were in this country. You know what I mean? Everybody else was focused on these nonsense, ISIS, whatever. That sucks. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. People dying, but like there's a lot of social issues in this country, man. If this country is gonna be prosperous, it needs to get addressed. We can't be the only fucking country in the world that has students making less than they pay a year. After like 4 years of college costs more than what you make in the next 8 years. That's just absurd. That's not how it should fucking be. But anyway. So many people in the starting zone? Yeah, how many people are there? Is it just like undoable? It probably was the case back in the day when everyone didn't have a degree. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. That's another, not another good point. Becker Nielsen says, why? Obviously, it's not like that in basically the entirety of EU. Why do people need to be put into crippling debt for education? Oh, I'm glad you agree. It seems like you agree with me, right? Like, yeah, holy fuck. I'm glad we agree on that, because that is a big, like, that's the thing, man. Like, if pretty much... I mean, we're saying that you're agreeing that most of Europe is like this, right? I'm pretty sure it is. But the one big example, people who watch this channel know Arno. He lives in Belgium, and he's going to school. He's learning, he's studying Japanese. He wants to become a linguist, like a translator, something like that. He owes $400 this year. And all of his books, all of his... everything that he needs, he goes to the University of Ghent, which is one of the biggest universities in Belgium, and he owes $400 which is a lot. It's the conversion. He owes like 1,000 of his dollars, whatever, but the way it converts down, it's like less than $500, and that's fucking insane to me. I couldn't even buy a single. That's why I said to him. That's why I brought up the book part, because if I wanted to buy a single book, it was $400. Like the chemistry, like the organic chemistry was like the class that just fucked me in the ass. If I wanted to buy that book, it was $385. It's like, okay. Sure. I know, but anyway. I can see about 50. Yeah, that's nothing. So yeah, just don't even do quests early. Like, definitely don't do any quests in the starting zone. Just go kill mobs, and you'll level way quicker. Yeah, exactly. $400 is like one book, yep. Thing is, I'm in college right now, but I also edit videos for people in my spare time for like $75 every 2 days, and it feels like more dedicated. Yes, dude, that's exact. Oh man, yo, we're on the same page, man. A couple of you guys are on the same page with me right now. That's the thing. Like, so many people tell you that you should go to college, that it's like you go because you think you have to. You know what I mean? And I fucking enjoyed it. I love college. College was awesome. I wish I can go back to it, but and I love the education too. I love the things I learned about. I am very passionate about. But it's just not something I was able to convert into a career, mostly because it was way too general. That was another big issue. The things I learned in college were way too general. Like, sure, they're more specific because they were actually about a science, but it's like, you're not going to become a general biologist, which is, I got my bachelor's degree in biology and a minor in chemistry, and then I got my master's degree in biotechnology. Or I said master's twice, didn't I? Anyway, you guys know what I mean. So yeah, I got those degrees, and even just biotechnology as master's, way too general. Like, people were like, oh great, so what did you study? And I told them, and they're like, oh yeah, we don't really do that here. Or it's like, oh, you did ELISA. Can you tell us a little bit about, what you learned from doing ELISA? I just followed a protocol. Just followed the protocol. We didn't really learn the theory about why. And they're like, ooh. I was like, but I paid a lot of money for that education, you know what I mean? So like, it's really unfortunate. But yeah, those are the issues. And before ganked? Oh, maybe not. Is the guy actually gonna just walk by me? That's crazy. That's rare. Anyway. Why waste 5 years on uni and waste so much money on something you won't use? Exactly right, man. I completely agree with you. And like I said, in a lot of other countries around the world, it's not like that. You're not gonna waste thousands and thousands of dollars, but that debt is probably gonna live with me for the rest of my life, because especially if I'm going to pursue, like YouTube as hard as I can, which, luckily my family has given me the opportunity to do so. Very grateful and generous for that. But, I'm never really going to make enough money to, and that was the problem. Like, a lot of the jobs I was applying to, So here's how it worked, right? As soon as I got any job, I would have to start paying on the school loans. So for a while, I was making $0 a month, right? And my parents were just letting me live here without any costs. And I was actually making more money when I had no job than I am right now, because I didn't have to pay on these school loans. And this was a problem when I was actually looking for real jobs too, like looking for science jobs, because the jobs were going to pay me like less than 36 grand a year, but the school loans would be like close to 30 grand a year. You know what I mean? Like, well, that's not true, but that was before taxes. So I'd make like 24 grand a year, and the school loans would be like 18 grand a year. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, I can't live off this. Like, it's just not possible. So I basically would lose money from getting a job. So it had to be a job that was so good that I wouldn't lose money from it. And those don't exist. So it was literally like, oh, you have to start with a low position. It's like, I can't afford to. I literally cannot make these school loan payments and work at this job. I will not be able to survive. I won't be able to eat. You know what I mean? Like other basic necessities that I would not be able to do. So yeah, that's a really unfortunate part of the realism that you come to as well. Once you move out into the real world. Why don't I have... Oh, I have forbearance. Fuck. Well, I'm probably fucked there. Well, I actually have land hands up, so it's not the end of the world. Just go ahead and use it. Wait, I can't even use land hands. Oh yeah, I could. Forbearance on land hands. It's an existing classic. So we'll do like one rotation as a paladin, and then we'll log back on the druid. Should be good. Anyway, lots of comments here, I'm sure. Yeah, it's that one thing that Canada doesn't have yeah. Oh wait, Canada doesn't have free higher education? That sucks. Oh, just got a green helm. That's probably useful. Personally, if college was free, I might have gone in for math and physics, but because I knew it was going to cost me a lot, I went in for business, feeling it would make me more money. Yeah. I think I might just repay the entry cost of college back to my mom and just see for a period how much I would earn for a while. Oh, you live in Belgium. Sweet. So is it true what I was saying about the books and all the education stuff? Maybe I'm wrong, you know? I don't want to spread misinformation if that's not true, but I'm pretty sure a good friend of mine lives in Ghent, and pretty sure that's... What the fuck was that? Nah. Okay, I don't know what happened there. This happens to other people I see streaming Classic all the time too. Anyway, while we wait for mana, we could talk, which is good. This is actually a good thing. So let's see. Did a year of psychology, which was okay, but I'm going back to do law. Cool. Good luck, man. Law's good. Law's something I would definitely recommend getting into. It's not as competitive as dentistry and other professional. I'm going to be criminology in September, and I can already feel the unemployment. Yeah, unfortunately, man. That's another very general degree. Stream offline? Nah, I'm back. Billy Doran says doing. Okay, great. Same place Belgium does through taxes and through not. Wait, did I miss a comment? Let's say we make it like in Belgium. Where do you get the money to pay for all the kids going through college? That's a good question, man. I don't know, but it's working for other countries, so I don't know. I'm not a fucking politician. I don't want to turn it into a politics talk. I really would like to avoid that at all costs, but I just know what I've heard from people in England and other countries. So, so what you say is that if I don't have kids, I need to pay for your education. Yeah, I mean it's obviously there's pros and cons, right? No matter what, both sides have pros and cons, of course. But cost me £9,000 a year. That's nothing. That's pretty good, honestly. So England's not as good as other European countries, but what am I talking about? England's not even part of Europe anymore. I forgot they left Europe. I vote for Gary Johnson. Cool. Did you vote Clinton or Trump? I unfortunately was not able to vote, but if I was, I'd probably vote Trump. I really couldn't give a fuck though, to be honest. I have way too much to worry about besides politics. Plus, my student hall was $5,000 for the year. Yeah, it's not that bad. You were right, you said about Belgian education, indeed. I've kind of talked with my parents before about making something of editing, but they think it might turn bad since YouTube isn't reliable. It's true. Well, you pay for infrastructure. It's not like your tax dollars splitting up. It all goes to one massive pool. Yep, I agree with that too. Alright, let's try to do this though. Yeah, I mean, like straight up socialism probably doesn't make sense for the United States one way or the other because people are just fucking way too greedy, to be honest. But regardless, it would be too big of a change for the country to undergo in such a short period. But regardless, I just don't see how anybody could agree that education should cost this much money. Like these schools are ran like a business, and they should not be. You know, they should be a public sector. They should be something that everybody has a right to in some degree. Like I don't expect them to make a loss, but right now, like the college I went to, there was no fucking reason it should have cost me as much money as it did to go there. It was really not that great of a college, you know. And the people who taught me were skilled, no doubt, but they were not they were not worth the money I spent on them. That's for damn fucking sure. It was like $8,000 a course, you know what I mean? It's like what? Or it was like more like $4,000 a course, but regardless. The amount of money I spent on a single class, not including the books or anything like that, I could do so much with that money right now. If I had even one of those classes worth of money right now, dude, we could do so much with that amount of money. It's unbelievable. Works out at like $50 a lecture. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Could have just stayed in the room and read the notes online. Yeah, it's true, man. That's the thing. Like a lot of the professors were just doing, like they were just going through the motions as well. I mean, I know the organic class I was talking about before. This bitch was just going through the motions, like straight up. She did not give a fuck about the students whatsoever. The only, like I had to plead with her, like I had to actually communicate with her once, and you could tell she just had no interest in what I was saying. It was really embarrassing, honestly. Because it's like, I just don't know. I didn't agree with a lot of the ways that the class was going, and I was hoping to get some insight out of her, but yeah, it didn't work out. But you know, I work with a lot of people who are very interested in money, and obviously they would not be happy to hear this discussion one way or the other. So I could understand why, you know, anybody would not be happy to hear it. But the main focus of it for me is just education. Like I think you got to invest in the future, and nobody's doing that right now in the United States. If anything, it's just like this circle jerk. Like it's like, oh yeah, just go to school so you can earn all kinds of money. The only way you're going to be able to have a great future is if you go to school. Oh great, all right. How much money does it cost to go to school? Oh, it's going to cost you more money than you're going to make in 30 years. It's like, what? You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck's idea is that? Like, why is it? And this was the school I went to was nothing. The guys I work with man, they owe hundreds of thousands, if not $1 million, to go become a dentist. And yeah, sure, you make a lot of money in this field, but like, you have to work your ass off to make that kind of money. You know what I'm saying? To be able to pay. I mean, I know a guy who works like 70 hours a week. He sees like 35 patients a day. Okay, and he's still paying on his fucking school loans. He's in his 40s. So it's just insane, man. It really is. I can only imagine how much he actually owes. But yeah, we gotta wait for Divine Shield. But anyway, it's just scary. It really is. And it's part of the reason that I just love the internet so much, because I could make untaxed dollars here while doing something that I enjoy and interacting with awesome people. You know what I mean? Like doing YouTube and stuff like that. It's so much more engaging than me waking up at 7 o'clock, going to working for 8 hours, standing on my feet are killing me all day, coming home, doing nothing. You know what I mean? Like, and then going back, wake up next day. I would much rather be poor and do this you know, make just enough money to survive off it if I could do that. And even, you know, maybe do it more seriously. Like if there was a way, I'm kind of like in the middle here. Like I need the job because I need to have money. Like I can't live without money at this point. So I need to work that job. But if there was a way that I can get these YouTube projects and other projects off the ground that we've been working on forever, I would definitely do it more. Like I would stream every day and make a video every day, at least one video every day between the two channels. And I think that would probably be enough to live off, but I can't do that. I can't take that risk. I can't just quit that job, you know what I mean? And be like, oh, let's do YouTube full time. But anyway, let's see. I'd make a great teacher. Thanks for saying that, buddy. Jobs pay well in the Middle East, though. Yeah, for real, man. Teach us how to use Focus Punch. That's something I may not be able to help you guys out with. You're making my doubt go. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm not trying to doubt it, because I know I'm speaking from a very jaded, like, you know, I have very bad experience, and it's not how most people are gonna have, especially not in Europe and in England. You know, just go do it, man. There's no reason to doubt it. But if you doubt what you're going for, like if you're not actually loving what you're doing, maybe time to reconsider. It's never too late to switch majors. That's something I was told, and I wish I heeded, because I would have probably considered it, because, you know, I really enjoyed learning about science and biology in general, but I basically got nothing out of it, you know. So it would have been profitable for me to switch majors, which most people usually say is the complete opposite. You know, like people are like, oh, you're gonna have to go to school for another 2 years now if you switch majors. Well, that's true, but yeah, I might have actually gotten some actual useful knowledge out of switching majors. But anyway, there'll be more comments after I kill this pack, and then we're gonna switch back to the Druid. We actually did this pack without kings, or without bubble. That was crazy. That was like the best pack we've had in a while on the Paladin. But as you see, you get a lot of experience from doing this. So this is why it's totally worth leveling like this. But anyway, let's go ahead and die. Yeah, what are we doing? Die, and we'll go back to the Druid. Oh, what are we lagging? Anyway, so let's see. What kind of YouTube projects are you working on? Well, I have this channel, which we've had for a long time. I don't really have much time to spend on it, but there's a lot of views in. So what's going on here? Crash? Yeah, crash. It looks like a lot of views in Classic now as well. So if I had more time, I would definitely be focusing a lot on this. But also Pokemon. It's mainly what I focused on this channel for a long time. I really enjoy playing Pokemon. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but got a lot of consistent viewer base from that. But the main thing we're working on right now is One Legion TV is a YouTube channel focusing on all kinds of World of Warcraft Legion content, which, you know, people watching Classic probably don't want to hear about. But I do really enjoy playing Legion as well. But we'll try not to talk about that too much here today. And then we have all kinds of other projects, which would take me a long time to explain, and I want to get through these comments. So, Tubist TV, Tubist.tv, though, that's our new brainchild. So hopefully it works out. The thing that confuses me is if you can make money via PayPal, I would be eligible for Social Security or something. I'm only 19, so I'm not really experienced in that platform. That's something I don't know. I don't know much about how that works. Hey there, I'm here to see how painful it is to play my favorite class, the Paladin in vanilla. Oh, hey, EarthNW. How's it going, buddy? I was only playing the Paladin, as you see in the title. I was playing my Druid. I was only playing the Paladin because I was locked out of the instances. So I'm going to be going back to Druid for now. But Paladin is definitely my next focus. So yeah, you can stick around. I'll be doing some Paladin stuff. You do realize what you studied in college and how you planned is your fault. You cannot be guaranteed a job when you finish. You need to plan for that. Oh, I 100% agree, dude. I am 100% aware of that. Yep. But I'm just saying, the system is also to blame for sure. You can't say it's 100% my fault. Like I said, I feel like I was lied to start to finish, and I know a lot of the problems I have is my own fault. But yeah, I mean, they basically charged me money for something that I can't use, you know, which, like I said, it's definitely my fault too. But it's basically just lied to, start to finish in the entire process. But yeah, anyway. Not trying to start an argument there, but I definitely disagree that it's definitely not part of the system. Hey, there's Gizmo. Perfect. I was thinking of doing a conversion to law down the line if I wanted to. Yeah, it's good. Are we good here? Server crash. I don't really think what you do makes you who you are. So if I do it as a lawyer, it's not bad money. Yeah, good for it. Server's down, yep. You gotta do a Pokemon Sun Moon Let's Play or at least stream it? Nah, I'm done with that game. Game was boring as fuck, honestly. I really hate to say it because I love Pokemon so much, but that was shit. Moon and Sun were really just boring. I just can't play. I play the ROM hacks way too much, man. They're just too good. How about you try playing some random shitty games and criticize it as much as you can? I could do that. I could do that. That sounds like my kind of thing. Anyway, Gizmo. When I receive a payment, there's always a certain amount that gets cut off, so I suppose that's a tax. Maybe. I don't ever lose money in PayPal. What I do lose is there's like a conversion, so whoever pays me is paying me in, like, it's coming from, a lot of the YouTube money isn't coming from the United States, so. Yo, Gizmo, real talk. Although I may not, I don't know. Let's go back and check this out. There's a Warden staff up there for 360 gold, I think it is. That's the lowest I've ever seen it. And I really worry that it might be gone by the time I get that much money. Thinking about asking you to borrow the gold, but I don't know if I even want it at this point. The Warden staff's awesome, no doubt. Let's see. So I have 82 gold right now, and I still have a bunch that I could vendor. Put this traveler backpack up there too. Warden staff is nasty, I agree. Alright, so let's see. I've also never seen 3 of these up here before, and there was 3 up before. Yeah, there's 3. So one's up for 349 gold. I don't mind lending. Let's rock, man. I'll definitely pay you back, but it's gonna take me some time. Yeah, this would be pretty cool to have, honestly. So yeah, let's see. Traveler's backpack. So these are down pretty heavily. Only 10 gold. That 10 gold's still worth it. Just throw it up there. 6.99 there. And put it up for 10 gold. So yeah, the herbs sold there. That's cool. And what else do we have? Anything else? Those won't sell. $299 gold bid. Yeah, I'm not gonna be buying. I'm not gonna be bidding. I'm gonna have to log off eventually, and I'll miss the end of it probably. Yeah, for real. Wait, what's hell cheap? What, the Warden staff? What, were you watching me stream the other day or something? Yeah, it was like 999 gold the other day. That's why I'm trying to get this right now, because yeah, it's it's a very good investment. Yeah, so I made almost 25 gold from that run, from that one reset. So people ask like how much per hour. Yeah, it was like 25 gold. Oh no, that's not true. I got 10 gold from the bags. So yeah, if that shit sells, then I've made a good amount. Yeah, it's true. I didn't think anybody would buy that either. Yeah, watch the VOD. Nice, dude. That's awesome. You must really be interested, huh? Watch like a 5-hour VOD. Okay, so if we get that staff, we are in very good shape. And then all we need is that ring. Although, to be fair, the staff like kind of changes things. Let's see what the rings. The rings are really cheap though. I gotta get that too. So how much am I gonna have left over? What's it called? Merm. 140 gold. So I could get that tonight too. And then after that, I'll start paying you back. Oh my God, says Gizmo. Probably gonna drop to. Wait, what? Born free, tax to death. Rip. My might belt is not even selling. Oh wow, you have 700 gold then. It's pretty crazy. Oh, you bought another epic mount because it's white. That's funny. You're gonna leave, dude? Ah, man. Hockey though. Hockey. You can watch the highlights of hockey, dude. I guess you can watch the highlights of the stream too. Well, that's fine. If you gotta take it off, go for it. Fucking Gizmo RPing again. Cool. Thank you very much, my friend. I'll pay you back definitely within the next few weeks. All right. So let's see where we're at. Warden. Sweet. 349. Buy out. Hashtag buy ya. Thanks so much, dude. That's awesome. Such a sick weapon too, man. I lose some health, but yeah, 10 defense and all that armor. Oh, that tasty armor. How much damage did I gain? Mitigation did I gain? Does it change when you're in bear form? Yeah, it does. All right, so 5960. That's a 52% damage reduction. Change that to, wow, holy fuck, a 57% damage reduction. So I just gained 6% damage reduction basically from equipping a fucking weapon. Pretty insane. And this will vendor for 3 gold, so that's pretty good. Alright, not too bad.
Looking for something special?
Buy some more drink and we'll head back. Actually, can I get some water while you're here? Oh wait, he left. Let's see if I sold my shit. How did the Reborn rocket run go for you? I didn't get the chance to. Oh, it was awesome. It was so much fun. I had so much fun doing it. That was the most fun I've ever had playing Pokemon, no doubt. It was pretty long, no doubt. Oh, you logged off. Cool. Yeah, if you can just make me some water. I'm just right next to you. Just a stack or something so I don't have to go spend all my water. Oh, I didn't try to put this up there. I knew there was something else. This is probably not going to sell though. It's just a enchant boots. Anyway, major milestone. We just got our best. I mean, this is best in slot forever. Nax doesn't matter. Still the best weapon in the game for druids. Druid tanks. It's really cool. Thanks, man. Oh, you got 2. Sweet. I don't need this much. I will not be drinking that much. But either way, thank you very much, buddy. Very appreciated. All right, let's see. Try to see if this will sell. Enchant boots. I don't think you could search like that. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, it says. I also got some few BIS forever. Nice. Oh yeah, that's so good, man. That tier. I remember seeing that on the old server. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Enchant boot spirit. So yeah, 1 gold. Probably not even worth it, huh? The vendors for 40 gold, 40 silver. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna vendor. And then we'll move on, get back to farming up there, get some more gold. Probably do another whole reset, and then we'll end up going back to the Paladin for a little bit. It's probably what we're gonna have to do from now on. Although I should probably log back on the Paladin and see what happened there. They gave it to me even though I said I was going on a 3-month break just because they wanted me to come back. Well, then the server went down, right? Yeah. That's cool.
Looking for something special?
Okay. So we got 55 gold. We are 245 gold in the hole, but I'm going to get that ring before I pay him back. And what was it, 140 gold for that ring? So once we get that ring, we're fucking all set, boys. So we need 100 gold tonight in some way. Now we have one small thing in the auction, but that's not going to get as much. So time to go get lucky here. I don't think there's really any other Yeah, that's it. So once we, yeah, man, we're gonna be all set. I can't wait to actually go do some dungeons. Definitely tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow we'll be doing dungeons. One way or the other. It's gonna be a lot of dungeons this weekend, hopefully. Well, I keep saying that, but Saturday and Sunday is Christmas. I keep fucking forgetting about this. I said this to somebody else the other day as well. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be around all weekend. I don't have anything planned this weekend at all. And I was like, wait, that's literally could not be further from the truth. You know what I mean? Like what? Anyway, yeah, let's get back to it. But yeah, the Team Rocket run was really fun, honestly. I really like doing shit like that, like, you know, breaking the game and playing the game a little bit differently than usually. Usually you can play it. That's really fun to me. That's like another great thing I love about Pokemon fan games. You can kind of like twist the... Too drunk for me? What? No belt of might on auction house. Might get mine sold. Nice. Yeah, I would buy that shit if I had the gold. I'm really excited I got this staff. This is going to make me play this character even more now. But I'll still play the Paladin. Like, the good thing about this is, once I get the ring on this, I'm done. I'll never have to farm gold on this character again. Unless I need gold for something. Which I probably should do. That's going to be the funny thing. Like, I'm going to buy the ring, and I'm going to have, like, no gold after that. And then I'm not going to have gold for anything else. So I'm going to have to come back and farm at some point. But until that happens, until I absolutely need gold for stuff, man, I'm going to be doing all kinds of shit. Actually, I should probably find somebody to enchant some gear too. That's another thing I need to do. I need to buy the armor enchant things. They give defense. I should farm gold for that too, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, consumables obviously, but I'm probably not going to be doing very many things as a guardian druid that require consumables. But yeah. It was refreshing to hear from somebody else about how they see education. Yeah, for sure, man. Alright, dude. See ya maybe next time. Oh, the Traveler's Backpack just sold. Cool. 10 gold. Gotta pop that Titan flask. Yeah, for real. So why do you have the Belt of Wrath? Did they do like a, like BOEs you can just roll on in the guild or something like that? Or might, or not wrath, obviously might. Oh, that's funny. You bought it with DKP. That's cool, actually. I didn't know you could even do that. Oh, yeah, then the server went down. Yeah, good call. So how much money do you actually have? You put 700 gold in the thing yesterday. Was that how much you had? I'd be surprised if a belt sold for 700 gold, but you should probably be able to get at least 300 for it. Yeah, so there's somebody selling nature resist gear. So that piece is probably gonna go. That was a piece I was looking at yesterday. It looks like it's pretty good, but the piece I have is just way too useful. But that piece will probably go for like multiple, like close to 100 gold, you know. Let's see, is mail instant when you win an auction? Yeah, it is. That's cool. I feel like that's not how it worked back in Classic on the regular, the retail version. Let's see. Got 412 gold now. Yeah. Was 70, wasted 70 on another epic mount because it was gonna get removed. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let's go buy a repel. Yeah, for real. Could use a repel. Makes the dungeons quicker. You don't have to fight all the trash in between the bosses. Alright, well, pretty good night so far, man. Well, I've been going for 2 hours and already got best in slot forever weapon. Pretty cool. Yeah, and the good thing about this is my resto gear is pretty good too. But now that I've spent so much time on Guardian, well, I keep saying Guardian, but anyway. Since I've spent so much time on the tanking gear, it's actually, both are very good now. So if I needed to heal, I could still do that. Just need a ring. I have these 2 intellect rings on because mana is important in this dungeon. And the less mana you have, the more difficult, the more likely you are to die in here. Although those 2 pieces are really not even contributing that much at this point. Yeah, for real, just sit there and sell portals. That's probably a legitimate way to make money, honestly. Sell, like, get people to tip you for making them water as well. It's probably a good thing to do. Get like, alright, I'm a water vendor, 10 silver for a stack. And, people will be like, ah, here's a gold. Just give me, whatever. Tipper gets shanked, yeah, right? So that money that you made, the 700 gold that you had in your character, did you sell a lot of things, or did you just farm? Like, all that gold was just straight farming? I guess when you're at the point that your character's at, like, you don't need gold for anything other than consumables, so you can kind of just sit on it. Farm Dire Wall. Jan, hey, are there any methods to make money in the lower levels, or more precise as beginner? Nice stream, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I don't know, man. The thing about making money early is if it's hindering you from leveling, there's no point in doing it. But I always advocate grinding all day. Like, grinding is the fastest way to level on the server, honestly, because of the high population, especially. But I would just grind all day, and you make a lot of money from grinding. And eventually you're going to get something that sells. Like, level 1 to 60, doing mostly grinding, you're eventually going to get something that sells really high. Like, all 4 of my characters, I got a couple really nice blues, or even an epic. I got the stockades on this Druid, on launch when Nostalrius launched for the first time. Sold them for 400 gold, so that didn't fucking hurt. But yeah, anyway. So I don't know. I wouldn't worry about making money early, because the thing about it is, the more, like, the higher level you get, the more money you get from mobs. So it's like the best way to make money is to just level. You know what I mean? Not to go out of your way to try to make money. But there are some spots that are really good grind spots that are also really good for money. Basically any humanoids. The problem with grinding humanoids, and it doesn't really matter if you're a ranged class, like if you're a warlock, mage, or hunter, it doesn't really matter as much, but if you're a melee, grinding humanoids is a pain, because they're going to try to run. So that sucks. But grinding any humanoids is usually really profitable. They almost always drops like a cloth, and that can sell. Probably not going to sell very much, but even if you just vendor it, it's free money, What are your thoughts on the new Pokemon in Gen 7? I like a lot of them. I like the Alola regions, the forms or whatever they are. Those are way cooler than the actual new Pokemon. There's only like really 1 or 2 Pokemon that I actually like in Gen 7. But overall, the game was fun. It was just, I don't know, I just can't find a reason to replay it. Like, I want to, now that I have the Citra and all that, the emulation to do it, I was hoping to play it, but I just can't bring myself to do it. It's just like the fan games, even like playing through Reborn an 8th time would be more fun for me than playing through Moon and Sun again. Which is sad, but I don't know. I also bought mats for flasks and made guilds. That's pretty good. Wow, that's pretty good. Holy shit. And doing 5 runs in DR. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I really, this is like, it's kind of boring, but it's fun to stream because I get to talk about things. Like, especially we had that hardcore discussion about, about education before, which seemed to has fizzled down now, but wait, I need a drink. But yeah, it's really, like, it's an easy thing to stream, and it's very, very useful. Not always the most enjoyable thing to watch, but hopefully the actual discussion will be enough. Anyway. Once we get this this shit out of the way, then that's it. It's time to start doing some dungeons, and then we're gonna play the paladin a lot again too. You never know. We might work on resto gear too a little bit. I'm not a big fan of healing on resto. If I was gonna heal, I would definitely be on the 2 alliance tunes. Honestly, I think I would rather shaman. Like I might level my. I have a shaman at 40 as well. It got fucking rolled back hardcore. He was like 44 when the server went down, but he is 40, so he's in prime position to finish. 2 full bars of rested obviously doesn't hurt. So I might level that at some point too, but it would be more of the same if I streamed it. It would just be like grinding for 4 hours, you know what I'm saying? We get paid $1,000 per month while sitting in Denmark. Pretty cool. That is pretty fucking cool, man. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. You actually get paid to study. That's what it should fucking be. Can do dungeons with you on my warrior. That's cool. Oh yeah, you could tank, right? Or you could deeps, yeah. Sounds good to me, man. Let's make it poppin'. Definitely be doing some tomorrow. Still need a lot of dungeons. Sweet. We get paid. Yeah. I read that already. Fuck. Yeah, so that's awesome, man. That's good shit. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, invest in the people studying and hope that they will be the future of your country. But in the United States, it's organized in such a way that it's like the people who make the money are going to make the money no matter what. Like, they're so greedy and so focused that no matter what the government does, it doesn't fucking matter. They can put like 6 roadblocks in front of them, you know what I'm saying? They're just going to jump over every single one of them, so. But I mean, that's like a serious concern. It's like, it's actually, it's kind of similar to WoW. It's more similar to WoW than I realized. Like, the more I think about it, the more I could relate it to WoW. Like, the situation with education in the United States. Like, the reason I'm saying that is because it's actually more profitable to not get an education and not get a job. Like, if you can get on social assistance, you would make more money than you would getting a job out of college. Because you're gonna have to pay back the school loans. It's ridiculous. It's just fucking absurd. It's just not. It doesn't make sense to me, at least. I'm not a politician. I'm not a pioneer in the politics market. But like, it seems so weird to me. And it's the same way in WoW. You can just. You're either a hardcore raider, right? Like, you're either so successful in education and school that you just start making a ton of money. Or you're nothing, you know what I mean? You're a casual in real life and in game. You're either like you either do Mythic Plus all day, you raid 4 nights a week, you kill every boss in 3 months, or you're just casual. You know what I mean? That's just how it is in WoW, and it's the same way in real life. And it makes me think that it's like a social issue. It's not a structure issue. It's not actual, like, especially in game too, obviously. But like, this is happening because this is how people are. They don't have the means to apply themselves, so they just don't. They don't. There's no reason to, And I'm definitely not somebody who could see myself just like living out the government for the rest of my life. But it's pretty fucking, it's pretty enticing if you ask me. You know what I mean? To be able to actually do what I want and get just enough money to live. Like, I am pretty much doing. That's pretty much what my goals are anyway. So, sad to say. Well, I should go now. Santa and his jinx won't let me stay if... Oh, yeah. It's like... It's New Year's Eve for you, isn't it? Anyway, yeah. Good luck, buddy. Or Christmas Eve, I mean. Although, I don't know if you even celebrate Christmas. Anyway, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by, though. I really appreciate it. You did not enjoy what I was playing, yet you still hung around for a good while. That's awesome. You don't think you can do packs with just swiping? Yeah, I definitely agree with that part. The loans part. Nah, it takes too long. It's way faster to just do this, for sure. You mean in here, right? You don't mean like dungeons, right? There's no way these mobs would die. Swipe only hits 3 targets, you know? There's 8 of them. Hurricane does way more damage. Yeah. Well, I'm not waiting for it. I'm just waiting for mana. That's all I'm ever waiting for. It's not... Barkskin's up every minute, you know? It's... By the time I kill the pack, Barkskin's back up. The problem is there's, like, no incentive to go any faster. Like, the only thing I would do is just log off my character, you know what I mean? Like, there's absolutely no reason to go any faster than the rate I'm going at right now. In fact, going slower might even be better because, you know, arguably it would be more fun. I wouldn't be like constantly getting locked out every hour. Okay, let's see. We got really unlucky that run. We didn't get a single of the whatever the green leaf looking thing is. All right, so that's first reset. So we're at hour 2 and 2 minutes into the stream here. So in hour 3, we'll be locked one way or the other. No, that's probably... I should count per lockout. So we're 1 or per reset. That's reset 1. Let's try to keep a look on that. Yeah, I forgot it's not Legion. Yeah, for real. Oh yeah? Why? What do you do that you're just able to listen to live streams on? Well, I'm glad that you feel that way, man. That's awesome. That's why I do YouTube, honestly, because it's so cool when like people also enjoy, you know, hanging out and stuff like that. That's my favorite part of YouTube and streaming and stuff. But I'm glad to hear that. You say you work at a bar, right? So what, you can just sit there and listen to live streams while you're working at the bar? People be like, yo, I want a Jack and Coke, brother. Oi, in it. I want a something that I would get if I was in London, in it. And you'd be like, hold on, he's fighting a boss. Just 1 second. Okay, I'll get you that now. Okay, very good. I work in a cocktail bar, huh? We'd never be allowed to listen to the stream. Oh, that's you. Right, I forgot. I totally got that crossed up. My bad. I do networking, so I'm on PC. Yeah, that's right. My bad. I got those crossed up. Yeah, for real. That was like a straight up Harry impression right there. I haven't spoke to Harry in a while. We got to get Harry on as a guest on the stream. I love that you put Y-E-R as well. That's such a fucking England thing to do. It's really funny. Yer, Y-E-R. Everybody here just abbreviates it U-R. Fuck, mobs are behind me. Doesn't even matter though, dude. I got Warden staff. These mobs can't even kill me if they want to now with that Warden staff. Look how little damage I take now. I don't even, like, wow. That is insane. actually... Oh, wait. One of the mobs didn't come? What the fuck? Okay, maybe that's not that insane then. If I took less than half my health and damage, that weapon was like a dramatic upgrade. Like, I knew it was best in slot, but upgrades usually don't feel like that big of upgrades in Classic unless it's like a trinket. So, I was surprised to hear that, but... Pattern Chimeric Vest. Probably won't be selling. I just feel like all patterns won't sell unless it's like, maybe there's blue patterns. I don't even know how professions, like patterns and stuff work in Classic. Yeah, I guess you're right for DPS. I don't know. Like, would you compare them to other expansions? Which expansions do you feel like wouldn't you say that like Legion upgrades are the biggest? Like, especially with how secondary stats work for mage and stuff. I don't know. It's hard to go back to Classic where it's like, oh yeah, I just got my best in slot boots. They have 2 more agi and 1 more stam than the boots I had before, which were like 30 rings down the best in slot list. You know what I mean? It's just weird to me. Like, there's so many pieces like that. Like that cloak I was looking at yesterday, the Sergeant's cloak. That is like such an incremental upgrade from the cloak that I could buy. You know what I mean? It's like not even, I don't know. Luckily the BGs were easy wins, but like if I had to spend all day on that, it's like I'll just buy the cloak. It's hardly there's hardly any difference. I was trying to convince Harry to come on Elysium, honestly. Oh god, dude, a 1 to 60 stream. Holy fuck, you'd kill yourself. I mean, you just straight up die. That you would actually die from. 7 straight days without sleep. It'd be interesting if there was like a legit way to power level on here, which there is with mob tagging, but like if you could like get people super coordinated and do like maybe like a 2-day slash played 1 to 60 somehow. I don't know how you would do it, but yeah, it would be interesting, to say the least. Yeah, that's true, actually. Sometimes it's a bad thing in DPS. Oh, right, yeah, hit cap, too. I kind of forget about hit cap all the time. When that armor trinket procs, how much does it actually do? 2462, so let's see what it after. Is that it? Some tough packs here early on. Alright, so let's see how much armor we have. Oh yeah, wow, that gives 300 armor, holy fuck. Oh yeah, it says that 350. I'm used to trinkets being like, give some amount of something that you have to like figure out by yourself. That's cool. Yeah, that's an awesome trinket right there, man. Should've been around night. Should've been around it. Boy, got me walking side to side. I don't know why that song's been stuck in my head all day today. Oh, what's going on here? What the yeah, looks like DC. I know. Maybe just lag. When I was in school, I used to legit go 2 weeks without sleep during exams. But to do 7 days played without sleep and continuously might actually kill you. Know, you die. There's no way you wouldn't die. You just fall asleep, of course. But like there's no fucking way you can play this game for 7 days straight. Just no fucking way, dude. You'd kill yourself. You just blow your fucking brains out on stream. There's no fucking way. Because definitely the fastest way to do it would involve grinding, no matter what. Like mob tagging is the fastest way to level de facto. You know what I mean? There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And then, you know, some quests here and there. But yeah, that would be like suicide watch, honestly. If I had to play. Oh, is that your warrior there? If I had to play this game for 7 days straight, no way would I make it. I enjoy WoW, don't get me wrong. But no version of it is that good to play fucking 7 days straight. Why am I not killing these mobs? This is another really weird thing about this. I'm dead, yeah. It's over. What is even going on here, man? Oh, the heal might be enough to save it. Lag now. Oh, lag might actually help me. No, I'm dead. Chicken. That's crazy. I just don't even know what's going on there. Sometimes I don't do any fucking damage to these mobs. It's really weird. Still don't have a serrated pedal. That's crazy. I don't know how do you not just eventually, I guess everybody does it at one point in their life, but like the most I ever stayed up was like 4 days straight, I think it was. I guess if you're like motivated enough for it, it's easy, but like by the 4th day, I remember the 3 days I did it, it was for something very, very specific reason. And then the 4th day, it was like back to regular shit. And that 4th day, I was like, I'm just gonna not do anything today. I'm just gonna go home and go to sleep, because it was like, this sucks. You know what I mean? Like there was no fucking reason to not just go to sleep. So I guess if you actually have to keep yourself awake for some reason, it's not too bad, but I don't know. I never understood how people can do it. That's like the main reason I can't do these streams. And that was like right around the time where I found out that like for some reason if I don't sleep, I get really nauseous. Like if I, for example, what's this? Oh wow, nature resist. What is this? Haha, I'm 12 by the way. Yeah, I won't be drinking that. So that's pretty good, huh? Restores 4 health per 5 seconds. Halfway to 16? Nice, dude. Happy birthday. That joke's never gonna get old. Got him. Never gonna get old. Yeah, that's pretty good, huh? Is that from Warden? Where would you even get that? Fluctuating cloak of nature resistance. It's a really weird thing to see. That's classic right there, boys. It's pretty funny. I gotta piss real quick, too. After we clear this and reset. But now me going back in here, does that count as, I think it counts as entering an instance, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure like if I walk in and out of an instance 5 times in 10 seconds, then I just get capped immediately, right? Is that how it works in Classic? So if that's the case, I'm pretty much fucked already. But I guess we'll find out soon. Or Mall West, yeah. Oh yeah, you would need to, man. I would start losing losing interest in everything I did too. I remember the last day, like I used to play basketball all the time, and it was like I went to play basketball. Obviously I was tired too, but it was like I just had absolutely no fucking interest in doing anything. Like no matter what people were trying to get me to do. It was like, dude, I'm done. I just don't give a fuck about anything, dude. And I remember I was basically like Siler's experience. Like I went home and I was like so excited to sleep, and I couldn't fucking sleep. I was like, my mind was so active, you know? I was like, shut off, brain. I need to sleep now, thank you. You know what I mean? And it just wouldn't. What's going on here? Are we lagging still? The mob's just like not coming to me for some reason. Oh, there's loot. There we go. Ah, serrated pedal. Saves the day. Turns that pack into hella worth. Alright, very good. Let's buff up and then we'll innervate. Full health. Mana. I don't even need to innervate. I could just drink because Gizmo gave me all this water. The cloak has random bonuses, so pretty rare. Yeah, so it could have been fire resist, shadow resist, arcane resist, all that, right? That's pretty cool. And it could have been agi, stuff like that. That's kind of cool. Although I assume a stam plus the health would have been better, but. Shwam bam, shwam da dee doo doo doo, shwam bam 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 bam. Hey there, guys, it's Metro, and today we're back with another Warden's staff for you. It's just Warden. I always thought it was Warden's staff. That's a weird thing. Oh yeah, I got stockades on Dire Maul as well. Got it on my priest, so I just sent him to my paladin. Pretty good. I might die again. What the fuck is going on here? Am I missing something? Maybe I'm taking more damage. It's just like some of those pulls, it felt like I was not taking any damage at all. The first 2 pulls in there, I felt like I was at like 75% health for the first one. And then the second one, like the first time the mob didn't aggro all the way for some reason, so I don't know what even happened there, but then that second pull I was at like 60% health when I shifted. But that time I was almost dead. It seems weird. I still can't figure out the inconsistencies here with what's going on? Lag? No. What's going on? What? What? Oh yeah, it's lag, okay. What the fuck? I can't log off, like what? Anyway. Random flare, spell hits maybe. Yeah, I guess they just do it more. They have that like shadow thing that they do. I guess I probably resisted some as well. Yeah, it looks like it's lagging, yeah. Alright, just ran to Stormwind to get sword training as I got a green sword and it cost 10 copper. Rip. I could get up with some money. Deseed. Alright, I'm gonna use this opportunity to piss, so I will be right back. Oh, I need to. Hey there, guys, it's Metro. Back up. Authenticating. Gizmo, or no, Cop's gone. Hashtag see you, buddy. I'm sure you're gone already. Okay, I'm off to get some food and watch some more hockey. Back in a bit. Hashtag peace. Oh, we're still in Dire Maul, of course. Let's see if we roll back before one of the pulls. Maybe we'll get a chance. Oh, dude, how shitty. Oh, I didn't even think about this. This is probably gonna happen at some point. I'm gonna get something really good off the pack and it's gonna roll back. That would be garbage. Whoa, what the fuck? I guess that's weird. So I'm like really low health, which I don't, was I ever at this low health? I guess I was at right after the pack died. That's weird. Anyway, now I have to log off again, so I'm probably gonna get stuck in the queue. Oh, no, there's no queue. Yeah, it's true. Oh, actually, yeah, that's not even, you're right, dude. What the fuck? I'm streaming. I can just show them me getting it on stream and then they'll give it to me. That's a good point. So if it happens on stream, it's not even that big of a deal. It would be pretty funny if it did happen, though. It's like, oh my god, I just got a legendary. Whoo, boy, I just got a fucking legendary. Oh man, I just got the Hand of Sulfurous just fucking dropped off a flower in the Iron Mall East, dude. How lucky did I get? Hello? Hello? Is it lagging? Is it lagging, guys? You know, how shitty would that be, dude? I'd probably just unsub. Welcome to the Nostalrius PvP realm. I love Luna though, man. It looks so good. It's come so far. It makes the game look so much better as well. I'm not somebody who normally uses add-ons for shit like this. Like on live, I don't use any type of UI changer at all. But yeah, that's what I use. Well, let me just make sure. There might be some change there. Script. Yep, that's exactly it. And then I just log out /camp. And we're back. Alright, so yeah, let's get back to farming. I wonder what that does. I wonder if like the server crashing affects like the instance thing in some way. How cool would that be actually? If like when the server crashes, I go back to 0 instances per hour. That might actually happen, to be honest. Nice, dude. Hashtag see a cat. Oh shit, alright, the water's still there. I thought the water might be gone. I don't know why I keep even innovating. It'd be faster to just drink. Usually I try to save the money, or yeah, the money on the water, but because my good buddy Drowlery sent me a bunch of water. Yeah, so like this time I'm not even at 50% health. It's weird. Maybe these early packs, do these 2 early packs have 1 less mob or something? That could make sense too, I guess. I don't think so. I think they all have the same, don't they? That was something that was funny about Phoenix, I think it was. When I tried to farm this on Phoenix, the mobs were all fucked up. Like there was an elite mob in the middle of this pack. Like one of these mobs from over here. It was one of these mobs from over here. Yeah, that Death Lash. These 2 were there, and then the Death Lash was just standing by this tree. So it's like, I guess they could have done it intentionally so you couldn't farm that shit, but yeah, you couldn't farm that shit. I tried doing it on a mage, and I'd have to die every single time. Like, I'd be able to kill them before they would kill me, but every single time I killed them, I'd also have to die because there was no way I could kill the Fel Lash too. I'm definitely glad it works this way on Nostalrius and Elysium because this is I really enjoy doing this, honestly. Like I know it's not for everyone, but it's kind of fun. It's like kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to equate it to anything else. I guess it's kind of like Diablo, right? Where it's like, yeah, I gotta wait for this. It's kind of like you know, you just kind of do the same thing over and over again, and eventually you get something really cool. But the difference in Diablo is you don't get anything usually. It's the reason I just can't play that game, man. Oh yeah, I did the same thing for 4 hours and I did not get any value whatsoever. But at least doing this, like, no matter what, you're getting these grays, which are actually, you know, very valuable. It's just every once in a while you get a really good epic, or even some blues or greens that it would sell. So that's very good. And every once in a while you get the Warden staff. Oh boy, I'm so hyped about this, man. I really am. I got to figure out like how enchants work on Classic 2. That's another thing I don't know anything about, like non-healer enchants. I don't know if there's like a what kind of weapon enchant I would use as a feral druid. Right. Yeah, they buffed the pat, right? Like the speed or something. And I thought people were trolling about that at first, but I'm pretty sure you're 100% right on that, right? Well, that's a good point. There's a lot of reasons I love vanilla, to be honest, and that is, you know, the expansion bit is one thing to consider, but like, you know, just throughout the entire expansion as well, like, or I guess you could also be talking about patches, right? Like, so each raid, yeah, that's the cool part. That's one of the main reasons I love it too, because yeah, you know, I just got a best in slot piece, a BOE that's better than everything in a raid. You know what I mean? Granted, I'll never be doing a single raid as a guardian, as a bear druid, but if I did, I would have the best weapon I could possibly have. You know what I mean? So it's awesome. Yeah, they like straight up run now, huh? It is weird. What? I don't remember what it's supposed to be like though. I don't think I ever did this on the old Classic though. All I have is a paladin and a warrior. I don't think I knew anything about farming for gold in old Classic. But yeah, I don't know if they're supposed to be running. I guess it's probably the case, right? Like they're supposed to be moving this fast. Should log on live and do this place and see the difference, because I'd imagine it's not been changed, right? It'd be pretty funny, actually. Log on to fucking Legion and come and kill these mobs. Get some fucking some thorny vines that sell for 30 silver each, dude. Be making all kinds of money. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Yeah, exactly. It was like the way it was on Nos for so long. And Nos is like the de facto, you know, it's like the purest of pure. Like everybody waits everything on private servers now around Nostalrius, so. That munch was penge. Does that mean exciting? Does that mean I liked it? Is that what you're trying to say right now, brother? I learn more about this, but it just doesn't seem. I mean, they're all taking 134 damage the whole time. Like, it doesn't. Nothing crits. At least I didn't see any there. I don't know. Penge is good, fam. Great. I'm glad to hear that. Is that short for penguin? Penguins are good, to be honest. It's peng? So peng? It's not penge, I guess is how I'm saying it, huh? Stack versatility. Forgot to bring my higher stand pure spell power gear. Rip. If it's short for penguin, that makes a lot of sense, because penguins are great. They're just probably one of the top animals in the world right now. It's really surprising how good penguins are, honestly. All right, here we go. So this will be the one. So let's see. Any crits? No crits. Some mobs are just taking more damage than other ones. I guess there could be resist, right? Resist wouldn't show up on the screen like that, right? They only show up on the top part there. Yeah, misses and stuff don't. So I guess they could be resisting as well. I just don't know. I guess I could look at the combat log like when I'm doing it. That's probably what I should do. Couple thorny vine there, not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, not too bad at all. That's only 2 resets, right? Well, this is the 3rd now, yeah. Damage log. Piplup is a penguin, and therefore is the best starter. Of course, dude. Yeah, that's right. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I know a lot about penguins. Not really. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out this time. We're gonna put the combat log on when we kill these mobs. A very smart idea on my part. Yeah, it's true. About that Squirtle comment there. So this is why I don't do this on Alliance. I don't come out here because like just always seem to be a bunch of horde hanging out here for some reason. I don't know if they're actually doing the dungeon or what, but I don't know, I feel like I used to... Oh, and there's a druid. Look at that. Why is that guy stealth? You can just run, dude. You're a level 60 druid. You just run. You don't take any damage. Guy's like stealth. It's like... Oh, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Please. Shh. Be careful. They're gonna attack me with a fireball. It's like, what? You just run, dude. Anyway. Piplup for life. I'm not a big fan of... Piplup's like probably the only starter I've never played with as well. I think I've played with all of them now. Definitely play all Gen 1, Gen 2, 100%. Thousands of times. Gen 3 is... What's Gen 3? Is it Septile? Alright, now this is driving me crazy. I gotta look at the Gen starters. Gen 3 starters. Oh yeah, Septile. Okay, yeah. So obviously I play with Combuskin and Mudkip tons. Septile is one that I don't normally play with, but I try to use him in the Pokemon, the Reborn stuff. Gen 4 starters then is Turtwig, right? Yeah. Turtwig. Yeah, so Piplup Gen 4. So that's the only one I've never played with in that generation. And then Gen 5 starters is Snivy. Yeah, Gen 5 is the worst. They're like the worst ones. Samurot's pretty cool, but otherwise Gen 5 starters are terrible. Cool. So we're on for noon for tomorrow, so that's good. Swampert. Yeet. I like Mudkip. Combuskin and Mudkip are awesome. They're like 2 Pokemon that I would use all the time. They're just really good typing. Water ground is really useful. Grass ground's pretty good too though. That's why I like Turtwig, but see, I used to think Turtwig was Gen 3 as well. So I used to think, you know, Snivy's really, or not Snivy, Grovyle? I don't know the actual name of the first evolution. It's bad, that's all I know. A pure grass type compared to the other dual types is just bad. There's a... Oh, what was that? That might sell, right? It should sell for at least like 25 gold or something like that, right? Any blue is just going to attract attention no matter what it is. So that could be good. It's not a very good blue. I mean, I guess maybe like some tank. I don't know. 11 strength. It's not bad, right? Maybe like a Fury Warrior might want it. Or I guess rogues. Rogues can use maces, right? Oh, you don't like? I like the way Samurott looks. I used Samurott a lot in that Team Rocket run that I did on Reborn, and yeah, he was a really fucking good Pokemon. First of all. Can't remember what the name of the move was. Shell? So yeah, he threw like a shell at the Pokemon. It was fucking really good. That's for damn sure. I like the way Samurai looks. It kind of looks like a dragon type. but he's not actually a dragon type. The first time I ever saw Samurai, was in Pokemon Liquid Crystal, or in Pokemon, what's the other one called? Light Platinum. I pretty much didn't play Pokemon, like I played Pokemon Gen 1 and 2 when I was actually young. And then all this time passed. Arno got me into Pokemon again, and I played Pokemon Light Platinum. That was like the first Pokemon game I had ever played since the original games. And I saw a Samurai. I was like, oh my god, look at that, a water dragon! Because it looks like a dragon, you know? And then, you know, whenever I found out what it actually was, I was like, oh, that's just a water type. Razor Shell, that's the move, yeah. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, aggroed. Now we're gonna run all the way back here, guys. So just take notes. Alright, take notes if you guys are new to this. Show you guys how to do this. So you just take notes and you'll be just as good as I am. Just gonna pop Bark Skin there, and we're gonna cast a Hurricane here. You can take your hands off the keyboard because it's a very fucking long channel in Classic. No big deal, just no big deal at all. And that's it. Killed 3 of them, and for some reason the other 3 are very high health. I just don't understand what's even happening, but regardless, finish them off with a couple damaging abilities as a bear, and you're all set. So 2.6k health. That's more health than I have on my paladin, so very easy as a 60 druid. It does kind of suck when they all stack up like this, though. It's very difficult to get them all. Alright, we got them all. Luckily, when they stack up like that, it's very easy to see. Look at that, they're all like literally right on top of each other. Luckily, when they stack up like that, it's easy to see which ones are sparkling and which aren't. Oh my god, says Gizmo. You're right about that. Zaza Pachulich is logged on. Who is that? Is that a basketball player? I don't know why I just said that name. Let's look that up. I think it's going to be hard to find because it's a very odd name and I'm probably spelling it very, very wrong. Let's try Zaza. Oh yeah, he plays for the Mavericks. Zaza Pachulia. Not Pachulich. A Georgian professional basketball player for the Golden State. Oh, now he's on the Warriors. That's why I know him. Alright, that's cool. Anyway. Alright, this is the pack, guys. I can smell it. You smell that? It smells like a... Smells like a Crawl's Blade. What? Smells like Stockade Pauldrons. 3rd set I've gotten on this server. What? Smells like a Warden staff. How funny would that be, dude? Yo, how fucking funny would that be? That would actually be just my luck. And then like the continued, I'd end up losing money on it. Like the continued price gouging, I'd lose money on it straight up. Not like it matters. It'd still be probably like, although I don't know if it would even sell. That's the thing that I worry about with the Warden staff. I want the hell out of it, but I don't think anybody else does. So that's why it always made sense when there was only one on the auction house, because it was like, all right, there's always one person who wants it, but there's not more than one. You know what I mean? There's not like 6 people looking for this constantly, like Stockades. It's like everybody wants Stockades. You know, there's so many tanks, so many warriors, especially on Alliance. There's paladins too who want them. So it's like, you put those up, they sell the next day, no doubt, no matter what. But Warden staff would not be. Crow's Blade, no way. I got it. Did you see it? It's right here. It says it's wrong. I think it says Thornling Seed. It's a bug. I think it's, you know, not Blizz-like, whatever. They say they're Blizz-like, but they make the fucking mistakes like this. I don't know how you make this mistake. Anyway, that's a Crawl's Blade there. As you see, requires level 55, just like Crawl's Blade. So. And then you see there, no sell price. It's because it's way too valuable to vendor. You gotta definitely go ahead and put it on the AH. So. Does look shiny, yeah. I definitely agree with that. So look at this. This time, almost all of them are gonna die. It's like some are just taking more damage than others. Oh, I didn't fucking put the combat log on. Gotta remind me to put the combat log on. So if we did, oh, another green. Heroic Gauntlets of the Bear. That's probably really good for bears using Heroic Strike, wouldn't you guys say? It's 4 bears. You have to be a bear to equip it, which is what I am. And then it also it's for Heroic Strike, which is high damaging and also high threat ability in Classic. But yeah, this has not been a very profitable 4 runs. Let's give it a shot. So yeah, we'll reset here, and I think if we did get fucked, although we got fucked before that reset thing happened, so I don't know. We'll see. We are coming up to the 1 hour mark, though. It was 3 hours. We're 20 minutes short of that, so either way, there's probably only, I think, 2 more resets, even if we didn't get fucked. So we'll see. So far, so good. I was able to enter the world instance. No issues there. Didn't get locked out of the world. Can you imagine if that happened? Could you imagine if entering the world counted as an instance? That would be fucked up. I'd be stuck in the dungeon. That'd be weird. Thinking. You don't run it as Enchanter? I should probably pick it up, huh? I don't know. I think it was... Oh, there's you. What? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Couple of lions out here. They almost killed me before I got in. Anyway, no, I don't know. Yeah, the instance not found. That's an actual, like, that's a fucking pain in the ass. Oh yeah, decursive. Alright, so what is it? DCR show, right? Is that what it was? There we go. Yeah, I had to look this up last night. For some reason, decursive got, like, closed on my screen. Anyway, glad I forgot about that and remembered it randomly. But yeah, I don't know. I think I have enchanting on my warrior, and I was disenchanting blues and shit, but it's like, it was less money. Like, if I disenchant this green, it's gonna vendor for, like, a gold. But if I disenchant it, it's not gonna sell for a gold. You know? And the blues too. I was getting blues and I was disenchanting them, and it was like they were like the shard was selling for like $1.50, you know. The blue would vendor for more than that. So I'm pretty sure that's what was happening. Maybe it's not the same, but I think I had issues like that. Oh yeah, you didn't notice me? We were like literally right next to each other. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I was doing that. As I'm talking about items from here. Why? So you're telling me that the gear, like, so what? 53. So I should DE this instead of vendor it? Because in Classic, you could vendor, or you could DC. No, you could DE with level 1. You don't even have to have enchanting, like, at all. Oh, another mithril lockbox. Got 3 of these now. Blub, 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 blub. Just like IRL, about to drink this water. Get some mana back, IRL. I feel more intelligent. I have more mana. I could cast more spells IRL now. What kind of spells would I cast IRL? I don't even know. I would cast... Go to sleep. That's the cast that I would cast the most, honestly. That's something I need. If you're lucky to get them instead of dust, the greater eternal essence sulfur law. Alright, I'm gonna check that out when we get back to the city. Definitely gonna check that out. Oh, I also have a full stack of blindweed. That's cool. Gotta pay attention for that. I can go on the auction house when we get back. Oh, I almost have a full stack of ghost mushroom too. Those sell pretty nice. Can't get over seeing that Warden staff on my back, man. Love it. Hate it or love it. Warden staff on top. It's like that 50 Cent song, you know? Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. A lot of hits this time. I casted it a couple seconds late there, but we get the Force of Will proc, and we get the armor procs. That's pretty good. And still, I'm very comfortably alive. It's pretty funny. On the other side, when I was getting hit there, I was like dying, and I didn't even nothing changed, and I was doing it properly. There you go. 4 items from that mob, 2 of which were the gray. Very nice. Ooh, another mithril lockbox. What the fuck? So I guess I should find a rogue or something like that who has lockboxes. Could open these. Don't even have enough mana. It's how much mana? 62 mana for Innervate. That's funny. Oh yeah? That's a good song, dude. 50 Cent, man. He's washed up now, but his music's still alright. If the prices haven't changed, of course. Yeah, that's the thing. The auction house has changed a lot, man. It's really crazy now. There's like a really big dichotomy here. It's like the really good items, the really elusive items are way more expensive. And the items that used to be like a moderate, say elemental air or whatever, like the essence of air, whatever we used to sell for like a 4 gold a stack or whatever, that's like 1 gold a stack now. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like all of a sudden everybody came back to the server and all they want to do is try to make gold. It's really weird because there is so much shit on the fucking auction house. I'm really surprised by it. I don't know where it's coming from. It's weird to me. It's like, I think a lot of people were in your situation. It's like before the shutdown, they were saving these things because they were playing all the time. But now that they're back, it's like, fuck it, just dump it. Just dump it all. Try to make money, you know? So, hey, where am I from in the U.S.? I'm from the East Coast. I live in Pennsylvania. How could you tell I'm from, I'm not from England, dude. Can't you tell with my sick English accent? You can't tell I have a sick English accent in it. This time, none of them are gonna die. It's crazy. 1. I don't have combat log on. Unbelievable. Okay. You're supposed to remind me. You guys didn't fucking remind me. Your swipe hits slasher for 70. Alright, so this time, I won't really be able to pay attention. Well, I guess it will, yeah. Try to pay attention to if there's resists. Frequently, if that's what it is. I guess it could be misses too, right? Spell misses, that happens in Classic, right? Yeah. Oh, you're from Louisiana, nice. That's cool. Yeah, we raided with a guy from Louisiana for a while. And one of my favorite songs is House of the Rising Sun. That takes place in Louisiana. There is a house in New Orleans. They call it the Rising Sun. It's been the ruin of many a poor boy. Oh Lord, I know I'm one. All right, let's go. All right, so we got the combat log up, and we're about to see what happens. Put rejuve and bark skin. Okay. Oh my god, it's so fast. I can't even fucking see it. Doesn't look like any of it hits you, resists, nothing. Doesn't look like any resists. I don't know, it's way too hard to see. I guess we could take a look at it after, but usually when like I do it on my paladin, consecrate hits so often that it's like you can't even, by the time you finish the mobs, you can't see the start of it. What was that? Pattern. There is a house in noise. You have slain Whiplasher. Whiplasher dies. RP shit in the combat log, man. Unreal. Doesn't seem like there's any misses or anything. It would say miss, right? Crits me for 78. That's interesting. The weirder part is these big breaks. Like here, a big block. Look at that. 6. Oh, I gotta loot these first before they despawn. Wow, another green pattern. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't seem like anything weird's happening. I don't know. When people hear me, they ask, "Are you from Texas?" Yeah, I guess the somewhat similar, the accent, huh? Wow, so we got 2 serrated petals. That's crazy. This is a pretty bad stretch. I assume we have one more reset, though. Let's find out. If we don't, it's because we died for that pack. You guys see my eye? My eye's all infected. I don't know if you can see it very well. Yes, I got a sty, I think. It's like a bacterial infection in the eye. It's not as bad as it was like a couple days ago. It was really bad. Like on Monday when I worked, every time I blinked it hurt a little bit. And that was really grinding. I kind of got really stressed out because of it. Okay, one more reset, then we'll get locked out. We'll probably head back to town. Yeah, it's just kind of like a nagging feel. It doesn't really itch, but it's kind of like a nagging feeling. It was really bad on Monday though, no doubt. Yeah. I see. Yeah, that's how it started. You're right. That's exactly what happened. It was just like I had like a constant need to kind of like address the feeling in my eye, you know? And then, yeah, that's basically exactly what happened, honestly. And I thought because like next morning I woke up and it was sore, so I thought I had just been like pulling the skin too hard, like scratching the outside of the eye too much, you know? And that's why it was hurting, but then I looked in the mirror and it was all like red and swollen. But, it's not surprising. Sometimes at work, I touch my hands to my eyes way too often. Like, oh yeah, we just extracted like 8 teeth that were filled with cavities, you know, like terrible, terrible conditioned teeth. And it's like, oh yeah, let's put these away and then wipe my eye. It's like, yeah, really good idea. I wonder why I have a bacterial infection in my eye. I don't know. Alright, so far so ungood. Although we got 3 Lasher's Root from that one pull there. But as of right now, we've not gotten a lot of value out of this run. This 5 reset. I think they added another patrol as well. Where? You mean like one of these 3 guys on the bottom? They might have. I feel like the far one didn't extend. At least it didn't extend as far as it does now. If they didn't add one, it's like you'll see it come into the distance. It's the one that like goes right by the mobs as I'm pulling them. I feel like that one did not extend all the way to the wall. I don't know. There's still only 3 packs of them. I think that's right. Well, I know in here. I'm talking about where in the fucking institution. I think they added another patrol. What do you mean? Outside your house? Why, is somebody missing? Are the cops looking for a girl? Yeah, I know what you're fucking talking about, dude. Maybe it doesn't do consistent damage. The only thing I could think of is that the ability doesn't do consistent damage every second or something, because like the way the ability looks, it looks like sometimes the bolts aren't hitting anything, you know what I mean? So I wonder if that's like some RP shit that's actually like part of the ability. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see how it reads. Creates a violent storm in the target area, causing 134 nature damage to enemies every 1 second and increasing. It doesn't, I mean, I don't know if it even would say, honestly. I guess the best way to try it would be to fight a single mob over and over again for the entire duration and see how much damage the mob takes. That's probably like the only real way to test it. Although that might not even be right. 2 paths going kind of the same route. I don't know. I don't think that was, it doesn't, to me it doesn't strike me like anything was added pat-wise. You're talking about these two, right? Because they are going kind of the same route. This one might be added, actually, yeah. Don't know. I have the priest footage, but I didn't record like for long enough to actually see the patrols constantly. Well, that was a good one. Holy fuck. A thorny vine and 3 lashes roots? Jesus Christ. Another, wow, so that was like, we got 9 lashes roots just from that. It's pretty legit. So that was what? That was like a gold and a half just out of that pack. That's pretty good, man. That's why I love this, because it's so like, it's kind of exhilarating when you get like a high draw on it, you know what I mean? It's pretty cool. Did I check for the book? I don't think I even did. What happened to Billy? Is he still there? Oh, William! Book not there, bro. I haven't seen a book all night. I saw one on my Paladin yesterday, and it was grays. Stupid gray books. The Dusty Tome spawns right there. Getting a Forest Compendium. I haven't gotten a Forest Compendium off that. Every once in a while I get one that sells. I don't know which ones sell. I think the Hunter, I sold like the Hunter one for like 35 gold last before the server shut down or whatever. I got the Mage one and it just won't fucking sell. It's like they're up for like 1 gold on the auction house. I don't know, is the Mage one shit? You could tell me, I'm sure. The Mage Dire Maul book. Probably. Wow, that was a couple herbs off that one. That's worth. Arthas Tears. Alright. Well, overall, not a very good hour, honestly. We got really lucky towards the end here. We got like 9 Lasher's Roots off one pack. But then we only got 3 off the next. Alright, well, let's just make sure I can't come right back in. I doubt it, though. We're under an hour now from when we said. So it won't be that long. I can probably, the mage one sucks, yeah. So I can probably just go to Thunder Bluff and fly right back. And it'll be good. After that, I'm probably gonna do 1 more hour and then I'm done. Probably gonna be done streaming. And we'll see what happens. If for some reason I can just keep going, that might change things, but. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Frost resist. That's that would not surprise me at all. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This might actually sell. And we gotta check out the price on the, what was it called? The dust, what was the name of the dust that you were telling me about? Greater something great, I think, right? Not grape, but great. Yeah, okay, so that's it. So it's Hearthstone, and we'll go ahead and sell all this shit. Eternal Essence, very good. So first things first, I'm the realist. Drop this and let the whole world hear it. So we'll check out the greater Eternal Essences. $1 gold each. Oh no, that's a lesser. Holy shit. Huh? That might actually be worth it then. But will they sell? Look how many there are. I don't think they're gonna sell, dude. There's like over 100 of these up here. Are they needed that often? Well, either way, I should get enchanting. There's no reason not to have it. Yeah, let's check this out too. Bone Snapper. $15 gold. Yeah. That sucks. Another weapon that's probably not gonna sell. Okay, so that's cheap then, I guess. So yeah, it's probably not worth it. There's a lot up there as well. I really don't think they would sell easily. Alright, we're just gonna stick to vendor. Okay, so let's see. 63 gold. Let's see what we end up with. Fucking delete this shit. Okay, so made 5 gold just from the non-profile shit, and then we got another 12 gold from that, looks like. So 81 gold. So we made, yeah, 20 gold from that. Not too bad. And then we have something on the auction house for 10 gold. We're gonna put up blind weed, and maybe that'll sell too. Blind weed. Oh, perfect. There's hardly any up here, so I can sell it for. Let's sell it for 10 gold. Let's see, 5 gold. Sweet. And I don't know, what should I do with these lock boxes? Should I try to like find somebody to do it for me, I guess? Wait till we get a few more, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna head back there. I'd imagine by the time we actually get back to the instance, we'll be good. Because I remember saying 2:02 was when we started this. And it's now 3:05, so by the time we actually get back there, we should be good.
Hail.
What the hell did that guy say?
Watch over you. How may I aid you?
I've not actually heard a voice in World of Warcraft in like years. It's pretty funny. Let's check the old Reddit while we wait. I can imagine I got all kinds of replies here. Oh, 3 replies. Let's see. Nothing exciting. Let's see what else. Cure poison quest for druids. I don't know why anybody cares about this quest. You don't need it. You can just train cure poisons later on, right? Abolish poison. It's better. So I have abolish poison and remove curse. And that's it, right? Whoa, what the fuck? The fuck is that aggro on me? What the fuck was that? That was weird. Alright, dude. See you, Irfan. How's it going? Or, how's it going? See you next time is what I meant to say. Yeah, instance locked as well. It'd be hilarious if one of those noisy Pornhub pop-ups popped up right now. I wouldn't know anything about those. I've not seen an ad on a website in years. But anyway. Alright, so where are we at? 82 gold? So we still need another... Oh no, we spent some gold to get here, I guess. So we need another... What was it, 140? The ring? So another probably like three hours in here. Oh my god, that's a relatively light schedule. Look at that shit. 12 hours a week? NA Progression Guild is searching for core players to fill our roles while we push progression on Old Nost. We are planning on clearing all content. We will push progression hard on a relatively light schedule. Only 3 days a week. Just 3 days. Not that serious. And only for 4 hours a day. That guy, what the fuck? Level 30. What are you doing here? How the fuck did you even get here at level 30? Oh no, is that 3 hours? 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, it's 3 hours. Still, that's not that late for classic. Most people can clear MC in one night. MC 10 of 10. Ooh, we're 10 of 10 in MC, boys. That took us 6 months. Like what? Only 20 gold from vendoring shit? Yeah, same. Not too bad. Ad block. Yeah, ad block doesn't work on Pornhub anymore. I don't know why. But to be fair, it's just like... Can't be asked. I think ad block just like got outwitted. I'm not surprised, honestly. Like, I don't know. I use ad block, but I use it for the reasons that it's still useful. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to prevent legitimate websites from not earning money through ad revenue. Like, I should probably just get it off YouTube as well, but it's still kind of annoying on YouTube because I constantly cycle through videos quickly. When I used to do that, like I watch my own video all the time, you know what I mean? And when I used to do that, if I watch my own video like 3-4 times to check for quality and stuff like that, I would have to sit through ads all the time. So that's a good reason to still use it for me. Even though, of course, I'm, earning myself less money. But yeah, the websites that it still works on, like the random websites I try to use for the UFC streams that I watch, that's worth it. That's the reason to use adblock, But I mean, if I was like Pornhub or other big YouTube, like if I was YouTube, I would spend every dollar I make to get people to not use adblock, right? Because the amount of money they're losing to add to a fucking application, you know what I'm saying? To a fucking browser extension. That's kind of unacceptable. You know what I mean? When you're Google, if you ask me, if I was like, oh yeah, we're losing like billions of dollars of revenue a month because people aren't seeing the ads that we're getting, we're supposed to be. Well, actually, I wonder if Google even loses money from it. You know what? They probably don't. It's just us that lose money from it, right? Because Google's being paid by the people who made the ad, no matter what, I assume. And then the impressions are what equate to how much they have to pay us, I guess. I don't. It's confusing, probably. It's probably not confusing, but it seems like it might be. All right, yeah, we're still locked out, so I'm gonna log over for a little bit. We'll do another full rotation on the Paladin, and then we gotta figure out where we are on the Paladin as well. Oh yeah, how much is YouTube Red? Do you feel like that was worth your time? Like it was worth the time? YouTube Red's interesting to me. $10? What, a month? Or just overall, like forever? Because like I get money from YouTube, right? I don't know how I do. I don't understand it, but I watch a lot of YouTube. Yeah, for real. I definitely agree. Like if I was in that situation. Whoa, where the fuck am I? What? How am I here? Why am I here? What is even going on right now? What the fuck happened? I guess it's just like an insane rollback or something. I don't. Why the fuck am I in the middle of the road? I guess we'll run across and see if there's mobs up, but if not, then we gotta reset. A month? Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. But yeah, it's interesting. I guess, so how it works is like, whenever you watch one of my videos, I get some money from YouTube Red. I guess that's how it's worked, because we get like the payment, and it's like, the payment from the network, and then there's another smaller payment. It's like a very, very smaller, like usually less than $1, sometimes like $3 max. Yeah, all the mobs are dead. That's weird. It's weird how rollbacks happen on this server. Anyway, let's just not... I don't know. Yeah, we better just die. It's not worth getting camped. It's actually a pretty good system, though, the YouTube Red thing. Alright. So we'll do a full clear on the Paladin there, and then we'll log back on the Druid, and we'll get another full hour in there, and then I gotta... Actually, it's getting pretty late. It's already 10 o'clock. We'll do a couple more on the Druid one way or the other. One way or another, we're gonna find you. My gear's pretty good at my Paladin, to be fair. Like, once he's 100... Oh, wow. Once he's 60, I'm gonna actually enjoy playing him. But yeah, there's that mage book. It just won't sell. Gotta do BRD for the helm. Gotta get the legs from BRD as well. Already got stockades. We got the cloak that I've been fucking going on about on my Druid for a week now. I can't... It just doesn't seem to exist on Horde. I don't know why. I have the Valor 2 set. Not the best pieces. I could definitely use the Judgment. Or what's it called? Not Judgment. Lawbringer. The Lawbringer bracers. That would be something to spend the gold on. That is a very nice piece for Prop Paladin. Gives mana per second. I think it's like 4 mana per 5. Got a lot of armor. A lot of stam. Very good. And it's got intellect on it. It's just a great piece for Paladin tanks, honestly. The set bonus is actually pretty good for Paladin tanks. I need much better weapon. I need to go, yeah, so when I'm 100, wow, stop it. I keep trying to say 110. When I'm 56, that's the level I am currently. When I'm 60 on the Paladin, I need to just do Dire Maul West a ton. Because the Trinket is best in slot, and the weapon, the Spell Power weapon, Spell Power sword would be best in slot as well. Nice. Tailoring, that's cool. Gonna listen to your soothing voice while I take a shit. Be right back. Cool, dude. Be safe, dude. Yeah, I feel like I lost items too, though, right? Like, why is that slot empty? I guess I moved the Thorny Vine, maybe? I don't see how I only got 4 slots of stuff from those 3 packs. But anyway. Ah! How does he take fall damage when he got Bop on him? I really enjoy Paladin, though. Definitely going to be playing this a lot. As I kind of like get some stuff done on my Druid, I'll be satisfied with it, and then I'll be back to Paladin. You have the voice of an angel, even more so when you're singing. Thank you very much for saying that, man. I wish I had the voice of an angel when I wasn't singing, though. That's for damn sure. I'm an alright singer, no doubt, but I don't feel like my speaking voice is very engaging. I wish it was more so. Like if I had a cool accent, or I had like a really deep voice, regularly, you know. Maybe I had that Louisiana accent, like a... Oh, wait, I was gonna say Matthew McConaughey, but isn't he from Texas? I don't know. It's pretty funny that I was just double the stereotype that you just were talking about before. Alright. Anyway. Okay, and before Kral's Blade, yo, if I can get a good weapon on this Paladin, though, it'd be a lot easier. I should probably just, man, I wish I knew people on Alliance. Get somebody to like boost me through this shit as like ret, or just like pretend that I'm not the tank kind of thing. Because if I had a spell damage weapon, this would be so much fucking easier. It'd be unreal. It's very relaxing. I'm good. Hey, I'm glad that you feel that way. Hey, Clint F, how's it going? Yep, just farming some gold. I had dungeons in the title, but I won't be doing that. Let me delete that. Farming some pre-raid BIS on my Druid, but I've hit instance cap on him, so I'm going to do one full rotation on my Paladin that I'm still leveling. And then I'll be back to the Druid after I finish this, which we're a third of the way through. I won't be able to do the 4th pack on the Paladin. It's just too difficult to get the mobs quick enough. Especially at 56. I take way too much damage from them. Like, I get hit on the way back as well. It's just really dangerous. So yeah, we'll quickly kill these packs, and then we have to wait 5 minutes for bobble. Sucks. Yeah, we got the Warden staff today on my Druid, so that's awesome. We only need one more piece, and I'm gonna be satisfied with the BOE gear that I can get. Can we survive without bubble? That is the question. Yeah, I think we're gonna be alright. Yeah, we're gonna be more than alright. It's interesting, it's so weird on the Paladin. Sometimes I take so much damage comparatively. I guess it's just like whether or not they hit me with the called that shadow thing that they do. I don't even know what it's called. What server? I'm on the Nostalrius PvP server. Boom, 100 tailoring. What? What should you say? 100 tailoring? Dude, you're OP, man. How the fuck you level and get tailoring so fast? I think you're botting. I'm gonna report you for botting, dude. I hate to do it. It's for your own fucking good, though, dude. You shouldn't be botting. It just degrades the moral establishment on the server, and it's not right. So, sorry, but I'm gonna have to do it. That's a good combination of events. Hit 16, hit bong, hit bed. I'm going to be doing that too soon. I'm pretty tired, honestly. Work was pretty... I wasn't tired when I got home, but now I'm starting to get there. So we'll finish this pack and then log back over to the Druid. Hopefully we won't be at the instance cap again. And do a couple more clears on the Druid, and then that'll be it for tonight. What are you, a cop? Yeah, dude. I'm a Nostalrius cop, dude. This time I definitely need a bubble. Although I don't know, I might make it. Yeah, just use it. Yeah, definitely get a bubble. Holy fuck. All of a sudden just died there almost. It's crazy. I might still die actually. I only have 350 health. If they hit me with that shadow shit, I die. I just tried to loot, so I'm definitely dead now. Come on, kill him. I'm gonna fucking die in here. That's unbelievable. I have to run back and do that pack. That's crazy. This is so weird. I don't know why is there so much variance in this. But it's nice when you have rested. Look how much experience I've gained. I've killed 6 packs in here, and I've gained like... You gain a full bar from each pack when you have rested. It's pretty cool. I die in here quite frequently, to be honest, though. It's the main reason I'm not playing my Paladin now. It's like why I went back to the Druid, so I could stream. because I did not think it would be very fun to be streaming this and dying in here constantly. And people would be coming in, they'd be like, "Lol, you fucking noob, you're dying constantly." It's like, yeah, it's difficult. But hopefully when I'm 57, I won't die. So I just gotta grit through it a couple more. What's that, like 12 more packs, basically? So yeah, another like hour of resets, and we're good. No, it takes longer than an hour to do the reset because I have to wait for a bubble and I die, so sometimes it takes like over an hour to do all 5. And I don't even pull the 4th group because I can't get them reliably. It'd be easier at 60 because I'll have a lot more stats and gear and stuff, and they'll be more likely to miss, but right now they just fucking rip me open, man. It's crazy. Alright, so let's clear out those 2 mobs. Hopefully we'll make it back in time for the loot. If we don't, I'm going to be so pissed, dude. You have no idea how pissed I'm going to be. And then we'll hearth on this character for the evening, sell what we got, and move on. Back on the Druid. To look up what, like, I guess I should just look at like a list for warriors, huh? For prop paladin. I'd imagine there's not much gear that actually can help a prop paladin that wouldn't be good for a warrior. Careful. Careful. Oh, careful. What are you doing? Why is this coming so far? He still makes a noise like he took fall damage, but he doesn't take fall damage. Ugh! All right, I like the waviness on the Luna. Oh, you can't even see it. Fuck. Here, I'll click myself. Look at that. Look how cool that looks, man. I like the way that looks, to be honest. I gotta get the raid thing set up so I don't have to use grid anymore. I like the way it looks, honestly. Oh, life root, big plays. How about epic? How about epic? Heart of the Wild, very useful. Okay. Two left. That's crazy. Yeah, look how little damage Consecrate does, man. Fucking 35 per tick. Used to do like 60. So shitty. Alright.
What brings you here?
So 65 gold. That's only 2 runs, to be fair, so let's see how much we make. So we made almost 5 gold. Not too bad. I mean, I don't think there's any way to make more gold than this right now. Unless you're soloing instances as a hunter, then I think that's it. Yeah, was it good, Gizmo? good to hear, man. It had a good flow. That's good. That's good to hear. I'll go ahead and grab this pack here first, since we're in a good position. Oh, and ZG. Oh, right. Well, when you're 16 geared. How difficult is that? Like, is that actually difficult? I don't know anything about that. I've never heard of that, so I might look that up. Is that the same thing? They nerfed the coin drop on the Croc, so okay, cool. So it's pretty much like the same thing. It's a bunch of mobs that are like non-elites or something. You just AoE them down. Oh, I bet that was really profitable then at one point. Like you can just farm the bijous or whatever, right? And sell them. They were selling for like 15 to 20 gold each on Warsong, and that server was fucking gay as AIDS. I can only imagine what they were selling here. Alright, we got another blind weed. Gotta put that over there. And 20 vine. So far, so bad. Only one gray. Oh, the water's gone. Rip. Alright, it's all good. Not really, but I'm a mage, so slows OP, and I didn't know they nerfed them, but yeah, AoE, cool. They hit hard on my mage, so I don't know how easy it is for a prop pally druid. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Probably impossible then. If I couldn't kill them in the, like if some couldn't die within the bark skin, I don't think it would be possible. Although of course, you're doing it in raid gear, so I'm sure you probably would need to be even more geared as a melee. Anyway, I won't be considering it. This is more than enough for what I need. Another ghost mushroom. Stack of those will sell. I can't wait to get that. And more stuff. Let's go. Lasher root. Sweet. 3 of them. Stupid swift thistle always baits me into thinking it's a serrated petal. A lot more HP. Yeah, I bet. 20-man raid boss, 20-man raid trash. Just blizzard over and over again. Kite them is how I do it, but as a melee I would imagine it being difficult. But I had no problem doing it. But this works just as good, I guess, if they nerf the Crocs. Yeah, for sure. Plus crocodiles are ornery, you know? Like, these flowers, dude, I could just get the weed whacker out if I need to finish them up, you know? Crocodiles, dude, they got that medulla oblongata or whatever that retarded joke that I just made is. Really good joke there, honestly. Okay, let's go ahead and drink this water. And we're going to go ahead and kill more flowers very shortly. So if anyone has any questions about how I drink the water, let me know. It's complicated. Classic's a hard game, you know. Gotta drink the water properly. Like if you don't drink water properly, it's gonna spill all over the face, you know. And then your beard is gonna get all wet. If you're a dwarf, it's just a fucking nightmare, honestly. Okay, here we go. Bark skin, casting the stormy ability. Watch the damage income. Yeah, it's really fucking refreshing, Gizmo. You're right, dude. It's like, you know, just like that. Two Dreamfoil in one pack. That's crazy. Dreamfoil is like the highest value herb in here for sure. Everybody needs Dreamfoil because of the intellect flasks, or not flasks. It's like a murky green color elixir. I can't remember what the name of it is. Sage, something like that. Don't know. I used to have so many stacks of them on the Warsong. Kind of miss that realm. Kind of miss having a lot more free time. Okay, so here we go, back in action. Just gonna drink real quick here. Like I said, you gotta drink properly, otherwise you don't get mana back, and this is how it works. Look at that, man. Feet out like this, just like that, and then there you go, full mana. It's just fucking that easy, man. People say Classic's hard. Just fucking show you guys how to drink. It's just easy. It's easy mode. Okay, Whiplasher. Whiplasher's just going down like the Titanic, man. Only one died there, looks like it. Swipes 3 nearby plants, attacking them for a small portion of their health. Whiplasher, the whip Pokemon. The Pokemon gives gold every once in a while in large quantities. Alright. Let's log out. Use that now and log out. Flask of Supreme Power as well, that's right, yeah. That's the agility one? Flask of Supreme Power. What is that, strength or something? I don't even know how flasks work in Classic. It's like attack power or something silly like that, right? I don't know, maybe that's the spell power, I don't know. I never used a flask like once at any point in Classic. Yeah, they were just so fucking expensive. It was so much easier to just farm the elixirs instead. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna be going myself soon anyway. Spell power, that's right. Glad that your work was made better by my presence. It's really nice to hear, man. Alright. So we got Peace Bloom. Those sell for 10 copper, guys. I don't know if you saw, but I'm fucking get paid. Got a Peace Bloom, you know? Doesn't really get much more value than Peace Bloom. Also get these raw black truffle. They sell for 1 silver. I mean, that's not quite 17 silver, but oh boy, you got a lot of those. They stack up, you know. And then Heart of the Wild, which is funny because this add-on gets fucked up because of the name. So if you see this, kind of weird. The spell is the name of the plant, so it says that I could sell the spell for 4 silver. Which would be cool, but I can't do that. Need 2 for a raid, she. Yeah, man, fuck all that. 160 gold for a raid. See, that's one thing I definitely don't like about Classic. Like, I thought it would be better on this server though, but I guess it's not. It could be worse, but I don't know. Having to like farm money to be able to raid, like to be able to do progress, it's not fun to me. Like I'd much rather just farm the mats if it was that serious. Like, you know, with Legion, like the hell's the name of the pots? Old war pots. You know how overpowered they were before they introduced the blue pot? Like that was fine. Like still were able to get flasks pretty easily. But if I had to like, if the only way to even get them was to buy them because you had to go to the fucking alchemy station and all that nonsense, I don't know. It's cool flavor. It's good RPG elements, but it's not fun for competitive situations. Fade leaf. 2 fade leaf. Somebody's getting invis pots tonight, boys. I'll save these for when mob comes out so I can make invis pots easier. I remember farming in Stranglethorn Val in Mop. Because we were using so many invis pots a week that we would like bought all of the ones on the auction house. So I had to like farm in fucking Stranglethorn Val to get Fade Leaf. If I knew they dropped in here, I would have just came in here. Just fucking farm, make mad guap. Make 25 gold an hour on fucking Mop, the BOP. Do 1 quest, get 25 gold. For blind. I have food as well. Oil, mana pots, greater arcana. Yeah, they broke oil, right? Is that I've seen people talking about that. You can't use oils anymore. Next there's a frost power, mage blood potion. Yeah, mage blood, that's the one. Oh, fuck. Get him. I'm gonna miss the window here, that sucks. How many of the element pots did you actually need? That's crazy. So how much money did you spend like per... Before you said that like 1 rotation of 5 was enough to get the consumables you needed, but that's not even close to true, is it? Yeah, there's a thread about it on the Elysium Reddit. I'll link it here. Apparently they were never supposed to be working, but they couldn't figure out how to stop them from working prior. But now I guess this godlike Elysium team that was put together is able to figure it out when Nostalrius wasn't. Even though they managed to like break other things that weren't... It's really weird to me. I don't know if you've been in Silithus. Have you been in Silithus? All of the quests are autocomplete. They're all 0 of 0. They might have fixed it now, but 2 days ago when I was there, all of the quests are 0 of 0 requirement. Like whatever it is, it's like kill 8 hive lashers or some shit like that. It's just kill 0 hive lashers instead. So the second you pick up the quest, it's like you're done. So you're able to get like a full bar of experience in that zone without doing a single fucking thing, or a full level almost. $693, that's a pretty large crit. Serrated pedal, boys. Hashtag serrate ya. 1 to 2 complete sets was enough for me to get the other shit, but not flasks. I see, yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I never realized that the price fluctuated. I heard it was like heavily controlled by Chinese, huh? I hate to be racist because I don't believe that the Chinese thing is as big of a problem as people make it sound, but that is pretty fucking absurd to me. If there's like apparently people were like logging out at nodes and they were like calculating exactly how long it would be until the node came back, and they just had people at like every single fucking node on the planet. It's pretty shitty. Man, no dusty tomes at all tonight. Alright, we got enough mana. Let's go. Yeah. Just like logging out at the node and just logging back in right after Zappa. That's pretty insane to me, man. That's like next level shit right there. That's the kind of shit that you don't see happen on many video games. Wow, that was the worst packet. That was holy fuck. That was like the worst value pack I've ever gotten. Bunch of Heart of the Wild, bunch of raw black truffle, and a bunch of Arthas tears. The worst 3 things that you can get. Wait, why am I in combat? Uh-oh. Oh, what? Okay. They made them spawn more often a little bit before the server shut. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. That's a good idea, right? Because, oh my god, another raw black. What the fuck? Sounds like that was pretty needed. Oh yeah, I should probably change the fucking game, huh? Wow, I still have it as Pokemon. I just realized that. Although I don't know how much that even matters on YouTube. It probably does matter a lot, actually. Wow, really? That's crazy. So what is it? It's as easy as just figuring out when they respawn and logging back in when there was no variance at all? Like, it would always be, they'd always respawn, say, like 30 minutes later or something like that? Or did he just kind of just stay there the whole day and he would just pick them whenever they were up? I guess it's a good idea, but it just seems crazy to me. Wasn't there other people doing it too? That's the thing that I would worry about with that. Like, you'd be there all day and then there'd be somebody else there too. It's like, alright, who can click faster? Who can click faster? You know what I mean? That would be brutal. Two hours respawn. That's not too bad, I guess. A chest route? What do you mean, like the open world chest kind of thing? That's interesting. Oh, another dream foil. Another green pattern, oh boy. 8 dream foil now, that's cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff that I like about Classic, you know? It's like basic enough that you could do some crazy shit. Kind of goes that way for everything in Classic as well, like dungeons, PvE in general. Like, the mechanics are basic enough that like you could really work around some of the difficulty of the game in a way that you're well exceeding what is expected of the player, you know? What the fuck? An Ellie shaman, I think, huh? He's like a tank shaman or something? What the fuck? I guess he's farming Dire Maul, yeah. Yo, that's pretty interesting. Hand of Edward the Odd. See, that's the kind of shit that makes me want to play a shaman. I think I'm gonna level my shaman at some point because shaman seems really cool in Classic. I really enjoyed them on TBC, so I think I would like them on Classic too. They're a little bit less powerful in Classic, but the whole like totem, like the way totems work and stuff are really, really cool. It's kind of like Paladin Blessings, but a little bit more centric. If someone looted chest at a bad time, I couldn't control their spawn though. It wasn't. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. A lot of mana pots and resist gear. That's cool. Oh. Wasn't Enhancement Shaman originally designed to be a tanking spec? For sure. That guy was Ellie, though. That guy had all spell power gear on, and he had Hand of Edward the Odd, which is like every time you do damage, you have a chance to instantly proc a free spell, an instant cast spell. So he's like going in here. He's probably doing this, going in here, waiting for Chain Lightning proc. It's interesting. I mean, if he can do it like that, it kind of blurs the line. That's a good example of what I was just talking about there with Classic, man. You can do some crazy fucking shit in this game because it's just not really balanced properly. It's kind of like the big issue. Like things that should be balanced are just, they're not thought about. You know, they weren't thought about when the game was created. So you could come in here and do crazy AoE damage as a fucking elemental shaman. It's like the worst spec in the game, you know? It's crazy. I don't think it was designed to be a tank. More of like off chance that, yeah. It was definitely wasn't designed to be a tank, but they have parry and they can wear shields, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, and Rockbiter increases threat, I'm pretty sure. So maybe that's later versions, but I remember at one point in Wrath people were tanking as enhancement, and that was actually like a little bit more viable than it would be in Classic for sure. I was gonna do it on what was the name of it? I can't remember. Emerald Dream, I think was the name of it. It's like a Phoenix, like a 1x Phoenix server that was out. I was gonna level it because there was a guy in the server who did it, and he made a guide on it, and I was like, yo, this is legit as fuck. But then when that place got like fucking just got destroyed by Nostalrius coming out, it was like, I was like, oh, I'm going to try it on Nostalrius now. And then the guy who made the guide was like, nah, it only works on Phoenix because of some bug, basically. I was like, oh, really? God damn it. But it was interesting. I mean, it basically played like a paladin, you know? Like, you just do all this kind of lashback damage with Lightning Shield. And you just drop Magma Totem. Well, I guess Magna Totem, that was the thing. Magna Totem gave the player threat. It's not supposed to. In Classic, it's supposed to give the totem threat. So you drop Magma Totem, and the packs would just turn to it and one-shot it, and then you'd just be sat there without any AoE again, you know? But yeah, he had like the hybrid spec, so every once in a while you would get the free, it's like what became Fulmination now? Free cast or whatever, clear casting shit. And you would Chain Lightning the pack, or Lightning Shield the pack, you know, the AoE damage from that, kind of spread damage from that. And then Magma Totem would do a lot of AoE damage. Apparently it was really effective if you had like the right setup. But yeah, obviously that server was very poorly created compared to this one, so not surprised that weird shit like that was doable. That's kind of another cool part, like a part within a part with private servers, you know, like you learn some things that aren't intended to be the way they are, and you can kind of manipulate them to your favor. And that's all it takes is like one small bug like that, you know? That's all it takes is one small bug, and something's completely different than it was on the retail version of Live, or the retail version of Classic. Starting to get really tired now, though. I think I'm gonna do these two, and then we're gonna dip. What's my hearth at? 8 minutes. All right, so whenever the heart's up, we'll go. So if that's one more after this, it's fine. Got a nice green there, though. Maybe if I threaten to leave, we'll get some really good gear. Yeah, either way, I'm just too tired. It's starting to catch up to me pretty hardcore now. So yeah, we'll pick up that Myrmidon Signet tomorrow. And the price, the good thing about this is the price just goes down. Every day it goes down another 5-10 gold because people keep getting them and people aren't buying them, you know, like they're just, not a lot of people can afford 150 gold rings. So when there's 8 of them up there and then somebody gets another one, they're just going to keep undercutting. Eventually they sell, surely, but not 8 in one day, you know. I can't believe I haven't seen, well, yeah, you got the pocket land. I was just thinking that. I can't believe I haven't even seen a single spawn on this book here. And not even like, not the pocket land one. I've seen that like 4 times since the server's been back up, and 3 of it has been that stupid pocket lint one. That should be good. As soon as the mobs clear out, we'll pull this pack. We'll get one more pull, and then I think we'll have to. 6 minutes from now. I don't know. Sweet. Not much there, but got a couple living essences. Vendor for 5 each, not too bad. Could try to sell them, but they don't ever sell in my experience. And that was before the shutdown. Now I'd imagine they definitely don't fucking sell. Alright. One more drink of water here. Glug, blub, 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 blub. And now we're gonna kill this last pack of flowers, and that's gonna be it for tonight. Gonna go to bed. What time? 5 minutes still. Fuck. Guess we can reset one more time. I don't know. Come on, give me something crazy. Keeper's armor. I've sold that already tonight. I've gotten like 2 of those tonight. That's a pretty good piece. Well, now it's got spirit chicken. That's not the piece I was thinking of. There's a piece that's got like 20 some intellect on it or something. Or not into 20 some agi on it or something. Fucking 3 minutes. Let's do one more. Alright, so last one coming up. Then we're gonna hearth, check the price on the ring, and go to bed. And we'll have probably another good 20 gold, hopefully. Depending on what happens in this next one, I might have 20 gold, we'll see. I don't have many grays right now. Very few, actually. I like the way the staff looks with the tabard, though. I can't wait to get my cloak, too. Forgot about that. That's a free upgrade that I'll be getting next week, hopefully. I wonder, so it's definitely Wednesday when the shit resets? Because I thought that this must be a different server. I thought that the raids reset on like Saturday or something here. Some like random day. Could have just been being trolled by whoever told me that, but it might have also been on a different server. It could have been ZG that they were describing as well, actually. I feel like there's so few people here. I guess I don't spend very much time outside, but on the old, like when I used to come through here all the time, there used to be like 10, 15 people here constantly just roaming around outside. How many people are online right now? 9K, fucking 9K, man, that's crazy. It's just such a high number to see on a private server. It always makes me laugh, you know? You see that many. Even on the off-peak here. I mean, it's not quite off-peak yet for US. It's getting close. 1040, probably like getting close to off-peak. 4 bars into 60. Wow, dude, you are a fucking golden god, dude. How did you get so good at leveling? Can you do a guide, a tutorial for me, dude? That's good though. I'm glad that you're leveling quick. You might be 60 before I get this fucking ring. Alright. Here we go. One last rotation. Then it's bedtime. Oh god, that's gonna kill all of them. It's crazy. It's so weird. So random it seems, honestly. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. I mean, it's fine to do quests as well. It's just people they don't understand that quests don't give that much experience in Classic. So if you're never gonna kill mobs outside of quests, I don't even think you could somebody was talking about this a while ago, but it was speculative that if you did every quest in the game when you were supposed to do it, you would not have enough experience to level. If you never got experience from the mobs or something like that, if you did every single quest in the video game at the level it was supposed to be done and never gained experience from a mob, you would not be 60. Which is really indicative of what's wrong with the game in Classic, honestly. That's pretty shitty, if you ask me. But I don't know. I just always grind. I know grinding isn't actually straight up faster, but I just can't. It's just so mentally tiresome to get to a quest mob, maybe even die to it or something like that, or get to it and then see other people standing there waiting for it. And it's and travel is another thing that I fucking hate in Classic. It's you have to travel so often for quests. It just almost never seems worth it to me. Miss. Oh, that miss. Gut-wrenching miss there. Alright, 2 packs down. What are we getting? Arthas Tears. That's a really high value herb, definitely. Heart of the Wild. Never seen that before. Sungrass. We can make some summer martinis. I can't believe I had I didn't have World of Warcraft as the game. I wonder how much that actually matters. Oh, cop, what's up, buddy? It's built into the game that you never outlevel a zone. If you only quest it is. I know every tune I ever had on Classic, I had to do 2 zones. Oh, well, I know that part, yeah. Holy shit. I know that part. I'm just saying, if they took mob experience out of the equation, you would literally never hit 60. There was not enough quests. In the entire video game, you know? Obviously, that's a big part of Classic is, the mobs that you're killing are also granting experience. And then on top of that, you can get rested, which is even more value, but I do like that fat rested bar when you're grinding. It's just it feels so right, you know? That's especially another reason why I think I like to grind better, because when you get rested, I usually level multiple characters at once. When I leveled these characters, I did the druid and then the warrior, but when I leveled my paladin and priest, I did them side by side, and I also had the shaman going at that point too. By the end of the priest, I had the shaman going, so it was like 2 bars of rested on the shaman, play the paladin, play the priest. All right, now we'll go to the shaman a couple levels, and then by the time I get those 2 bars ground out, I'll have another, you know, a bunch on the priest, etc. So. Man, all this garbage. Come on. Give me fucking something. Thorny vine. So I got 1 gray on that pack. Just garbage. Yeah, I'm not going to make much gold this reset. 1 more set of mobs, though, before we go. And so far, so bad. That's for sure. We did get a couple greens. But they're probably not going to be very good. Dude, I am so fucking tired. All of a sudden, it's unbelievable. Holy shit, I can barely keep my eyes open. I don't know how I'm gonna make any food. Might not even eat. Might just go to bed. Jesus Christ. Mobs aren't fucking dying. Oh, there we go. 3 lashes roots, 2 thorny vines. Nothing. Well, that's it. 1 other fucking piece of loot. We got a ghost mushroom though. Getting close to having a stack of that. Okay, well, not the worst. 22 lashes roots, 6 thorny vines, 3 serrated petals. Obviously, it wasn't even 5 dungeons, but it's all I can bear. Let's see. Oh, for sure, I tend to do the same thing. It's the root of Altas. And all this classic is making me learn to play rogue again. Jesus. Mind you, the learning curve is going to be high. Combat just isn't what it used to be. Don't go to sleep hungry, bud. Yeah, I know. That's why I need to eat. Sleep is when your body uses most of its energy for digestion. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, 4 a.m. for you too. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So are you more available, like, if I was to stream at night, like so now, are you more available at this time, or are you more available in the day when I would stream? Either way, I'm gonna stream tomorrow afternoon, but just wondering. Alright, so let's sell first. Alright, so we're at 80 gold. 80 gold, 84 silver. Round that out to 80 gold though. So let's go and vendor. Okay, so we made almost 7, no. Made 6 gold just from that. And then we get 3 gold, 1 gold, and 1 gold. So, yeah, we made 14 gold from, what was that, 3 resets? Might have been 4. Kinda both. Cool. Okay, so we're at 94 gold. So, hey, fuck, maybe tomorrow this ring's gonna be down to 100 gold. Who knows? So let's take a look. So we have everything we want now. We just need a ring, and we're gonna get the boots from Strat. And what else? There was another piece from Strat Undead that I wanted. Might have been bracers. Let me take a look at this quick. There was another piece. I have the legs. The legs are good, but they're not. People aren't saying they're as good as I thought they would be. Oh no, yeah, they're pre-raid best in slot. I'm wrong. It's ZG. People always like. People think ZG's pre-raid. It's a raid, dude. ZG's a fucking raid. It's not a fucking dungeon. So yeah. Oh yeah, the other ring. That's what I should try to get to. Battle of Darrowshire. I might need your help with that, Cobb, if you've done that multiple times. I don't know anything about quests and classics, so. Let's see. I have the pre-raid waste. Definitely 100%. Wait, which is the waste? Oh yeah, ZG trash. That's actually like better than everything until AQ, so that's awesome. I know BWL has piece, but anyway. Oh wait, lava belt. What is that? Lava belt. None of those. Must be hard to make. Anyway, let's see. Hands. Hands aren't very good, but there's not a lot of. Oh yeah, they are. They're pretty good. They're pre-raid. Oh no, yeah, that's what it was. That's what it is. The random ones from Urok. So I don't even know what that boss is. What is that? Lower Blackrock Spire. Urok Doom Hall. So yeah, apparently they could have random bonuses on them, so that place is worth doing, I guess, for that chance. If you get Slag Hide Gauntlets of the Monkey, which I assume is Stam Agi, that would be the best piece till AQ 40, which I won't be doing. Yeah, I guess it's wrists. Yeah, Magistrate's Cuffs. That's it. Let's take a look at those. Those are not very good. 15 stam though, I guess is why. They have a mana per 5 on it. It's funny. Yeah, so 73 armor and 15 stam. Oh, Griffin. Oh, did you get that from there? I'm using that on my warrior. It's not a bad bow. And then pre-raid fee is from AQ, the Archivist. Or AQ, what the fuck? Strat, Archivist. Have the shoulders, definitely have the neck, right? I don't know. What are people saying the neck? Oh, the Scepter quest, but that's not going to be happening. It's weird. This neck isn't even on that list. But it's really good. I don't know why it's not on the list. But yeah, it's a good neck. Oh yeah, helm. Skolo Ganling. Shadowcraft cap. Oh, Skolo Rattlegore, even higher. Interesting. Skolo is a place I have very little experience doing. Shadowcraft is good. Oh god, that bone ring helm. Alright, yeah, I gotta do that shit. Holy fuck. 30 stam? What the fuck? It's got 9 more armor as well, just passively. Loses a lot of agi though. I lose, holy shit. 14 agi, that's pretty crazy. But anyway, that's definitely way better, no doubt. Back we're about to get next week, so we're all set there. So that's it. And then I need trinkets. I need the Imilthar Vigilance Charm. So I need to do that. And then of course wait, Mark of Tyranny, what is that? Oh, for the Horde? Huh. That's even better apparently. Well, anyway, I try to get that at some point too. Force of Will isn't very good, I guess. Because defense isn't really that huge for druids, maybe? I don't know how a defense trinket would be that bad. I figured Force of Will would be pre-raid for all tanks, but maybe not. And then I need a fucking idol. That's it. That's what I need from Undead. Magistrate Bartholus. Idol of Brutality. I don't even have an idol, but of course that's because there's only one in the entire game that's applicable. But yeah, I gotta get that. I don't know what Magistrate Bartholus even is. Oh, it's that guy who you can pull if you don't. I wonder if I could solo that. Or like 2-man it. You can aggro that guy through the gate, right? On the server. Might be worth like trying to farm that in some way. Anyway, and that's it. I have the best fucking weapon in the video game, and that's it. I just need some rings. So I'm gonna get the Mirrodin Signet, which it's not the best. There's better rings pre-raid, but not by much. Band of Resolution, what is that? Something to do with AD rep, which I don't know if it's even possible. But then the best ring. So there's like the Princess Saved quest, which I'm pretty sure I did already, unfortunately. So I can't get that one. I don't know what I used what I got from that quest, but the only one I definitely didn't do is Battle of Dare, and that ring is best in slot. But then Mirrodin would be second for what's available. Nago ring would be better, but not till 1.11. And then that's it. I'm in pre-raid best in slot next week. Magistrate. Oh yeah, Magistrate Bartholus. So that guy drops 2 pieces of gear that I could use. Interesting. So yeah, I gotta do Strath Undead. Alright, let's check the ring real quick things. Alright, buddy. See you later. Sorry, I missed that. You're probably gone already. MP5. Oh wow, I haven't heard someone say that in a long time though. Alright, you're gonna stop playing for a little bit. Yeah, well, that's cool. Have fun, man. Hope I get to play WoW some in the next few days, or I'm going to be jonesing hard. Oh, right, you're going to be going away as well. Oh, Pamela Redpath. That's cool. I've never done it before, dude. I don't remember any of the quests in Classic. Like, when Classic was actually Classic, I grinded. Like, even back in 2004. I remember, like, from, like, level 40 to 60, I basically didn't do quests. I just grinded. I could remember, like, I have very vivid memories, like visual memories. And it's like, I could see myself in Stranglethorn Val for hours. I close my eyes and just panther, 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 just pulling panther after panther, you know? It's crazy. Anyway, sorry, Dad, I'm gay. What? Oh God, what the fuck? It's down to 130 now. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, so I'm getting that tomorrow. I mean, I could get it tonight if I wasn't so goddamn tired. All I need is another hour, and I'd probably have it. Probably need 2 hours. Anyway, if any of these 3 things sell, if all 3 of these things sell, then I'll have it as soon as I log on tomorrow. But anyway. Yeah, ghost mushrooms for 20. Yeah, I have 16 right now. Maybe I should put up to 16, huh? So I can get this ring ASAP. What are they even for? Oh, must be for some kind of flask or something, huh? $14. So maybe if I put 16 up for 10 gold, they'd sell. There's not many up here. Let's put it up. So if I have 4 things on the auction house, if even 2 of them sell, I'm in really good shape. If all 4 of them sell, I'll have more than enough gold to buy it immediately. If none of them sell, then I'm gonna have to farm for probably 2 hours to get the gold I need. Let's put the Fade Leaf up too, honestly. Even though I already sold Fade Leaf today, 20 for 10 only, so let's go 7 gold for this stack. So yeah, once again, pretty much if any combination of these things sell, as long as it's more than 1, we got the gold we need. And I'd imagine... oh, wait, what? Another one just got posted? 120 gold now. What the fuck? Okay, so yeah. That's funny. I mean, still, 120 gold for a single item is nothing to sneeze at. But when this server launched, the first time I looked at this item, it was 250 gold. So it's pretty crazy how the economy settled in just 2 days, 2-3 days. Yeah, it's true. Questing keeps things interesting. You're definitely right about that. That's one thing that sucks about grinding. Like I was saying before, like to Leona, you eventually just fucking kill yourself. You know what I mean? It's like I have grinded for hours a day for the last 5 days, and I don't want to play this game anymore. You know what I mean? Let's see, maybe I should put the dream foil up too. Might be able to get. Probably wouldn't even get 10 gold for it. It's just not even worth putting up with only 8. Some weird inconsistencies how much they're selling for. So yeah, I'll just wait till we got 20. Okay, well that was good. Is this server fresh start or no? What? How the fuck can you be that stupid? Anyway, I'm gonna take off, guys. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. I just don't know when yet. We have a meeting at noon, and I'd imagine we'll probably have a lot to talk about. So I probably won't stream before that. But either way, I'll definitely be streaming in the afternoon one way or the other. So thanks for watching, as always, and see you guys in the next video / live stream.